Good.
I get guys to move in with me.
Good.
I get guys to move in with me.
Good.
I get guys to move in with me.
Good. For you, Proto. Mullet, Nibs, Future Tiff. Clean, how we doing today? Patrick. How is all? Happy Friday evening, I guess. Yeah, it's still evening. When does night... Okay, here's the question. When does it officially become night? Like, afternoon is afternoon. It's easy. When does it officially become night? Because I would technically say, even if the sun is up, this time of year, the sun is up until very late. But I would consider it nighttime hours-wise by 7 o'clock. Even though it's day, I still consider it night. Does that make sense? Because if morning is morning up until noon, and then daytime. Well, technically daytime kicks off earlier than that, though. But still, when I close my eyes, if that's the case, then nighttime is at like 6 for me. Alan, how we doing today? Excuse you, that is clean your room to you. Wow. Sorry, clean. Tom, how we doing? Welcome in. When the street lights come on, well, see, that doesn't work for me. For 2 reasons. I have no street lights. And the street lights are timed or have sensors on them to detect when the sun sets and the street lights come on. But I wouldn't say evening goes into like evening would float then, and I don't think evening floats. I feel like evening kicks off at 5:30 and ends at, let's say, 7:30. Instead of 7, let's say 7:30. Evening's only a 2-hour period. Them are my rules. We're establishing this. When I start thinking about dinner, well, once again, if that's the case, before even lunch, it's nighttime. But I don't know what time you eat dinner, Tiff, because like when we go to Europe, Austria and whatnot, they eat dinner so fucking late. Like they're going out to dinner at 9 o'clock at night. They're having dinner late, and that's like normal for them. We have dinner. Given we have dinner earlier here at the household because I go to bed so early, but even beyond that, we never really ate dinner or would eat dinner post 6:30. Like 6:30 is a good dinner time, if not earlier. Evening till 7, then it is night. I like that. See, that's how I feel. Well, I'm saving 7:30 just to give a little compromise to the naysayers out there. The people that go against our norm, Tom. The people that think they know better than us, the cleans, for instance. Not going to throw anybody under the bus, clean. But some of you want to be different than me and Tom. We're not going to call anybody out, clean. Punch. How we doing? Welcome in. Hey, Jordan. How are you? Best friend in the whole wide world. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Wonderful Friday. Are you working this weekend? Gosh, I hope not. You really deserve some time off. I hope Napalm's giving you a back rub right now because you deserve it, best friend. Shannon, how we doing today? Welcome in. I don't know how to say fucking name. It's because it has two T's in there, so it'd be Mataman. Mataman. That's hard to say, Mataman. That doesn't flow off the tongue very, Mataman. Because it's M-O-T-T-O-N, Matan. Matan. And I'm really emphasizing the second on, Matan man. So it's hard to switch from the ah to the ah right after the M. Matan man. Try it. Say it out loud. See how it goes. It doesn't work. Trust me. Matan man. How we doing today? Welcome in. When it's 10 o'clock, do you know where your kids are? No. Honestly, most likely home or working, one of the two. But no. My children are all like, they just inform us what's going on, and well, number one, Onan just bought his house today, just signed, so he's good as do his own thing. He's got his own life, and he's been 18 for a couple of years now. He turns 21 on Sunday. So they live their own lives. They know how to stay out of trouble. So no, the answer is no. Sorta, sometimes. Stevied, how are we doing today? Welcome in. Okay, 7:30 sounds okay. 2 hours of evening sounds right. I like that. Yeah, 2 hours of evening sounds perfect because you have like the golden hour. Seeing Tiff's here, let's talk, we got the golden hour. You got the 1 hour of perfect lighting in the evening. And then let's just add another half hour prior or before and after that. Actually, I think the golden hour would be the last hour of that. But that doesn't fall within that. That floats. That will float. It also determine if there's clouds in it or not as well. I read the nighttime generally begins at 9 p.m. See, and I can feel that. I can feel what you're putting down. But I still don't feel like evening. Like I can sense nighttime starting at 9, and that feels good saying that. But saying that it's 8:30 and it's still evening doesn't feel good to me. Saying it's 8:59 in 59 seconds. No, that's nighttime. That's still nighttime. That doesn't feel like evening. That's gotta be nighttime. Nighttime started, evening ended a long time ago. So I feel what you're putting down, and then I don't. Generational trauma has embedded dinner time as 6:40. Well, Tiff, you're right in that aspect too. The older I get, the earlier I want to eat. The better I feel about it. And then sit back, smoke a pipe, and watch the news. Maybe do a crossword puzzle. Don't judge me. I eat dinner at 10 sometimes. Well, I just ate dinner, and I felt like I ate dinner late. My wife just got home, and she had grinders with her, and I'm like, and it still hurts to eat. I'm not gonna lie. It still hurts to eat. Ever since that tissue graft, I still have that big chunk out of the top of my mouth, and that frickin' is a pain in the ass. It hurts so bad taking a bite out of stuff. But either way, I just got kind of sidetracked there. But either way, like I felt like I ate late today. But then again, I'm streaming late. This is way beyond my normal stream time. But I won't be streaming the rest of the weekend because I'm busy. So I want to get 2 in this week. Growing up in my European house, it was 7 for dinner. And that's not awful. That's not awful. Now we eat a lot earlier. Join humanity clean. So called out. My feelings is hurt. Just the one feelings hurt, huh? Just my feeling. That's why you said is. It wasn't even my feelings are hurt. Cause I was going to call you out on your typo, but you did it on purpose. Just the one. I see. My feelings is hurt. My feeling is hurt. My feeling is hurt. See, I even screwed it up because I pluralized it. I'm having tacos online and in real life. Great Friday. So what? Please do describe your tacos that you're having. Corn tortillas? Did you deep fry them yourself? Are you going beef? You going chicken? You going steak? Or burger, I should say, not beef, because beef and steak, whatever. You know what I mean. You know what the fuck I mean. What are we having? What do you have on it? Are you making them hot? You can't have a taco without having some sort of hot sauce. Although, we had taco salad because we were going to have tacos the other day. What were we going to have the other day? My wife's like, mind if I do taco salad? I'm like, yeah, it's fine. She's like, I'm not going to put the tortilla chips in it. We'll have them off to the side. Everybody can add their own tortilla chips because she knows how painful it is. I did have tortilla chips, but I freaking took them in my hand. I ground them shit out of them. They were basically a powder, but it was delicious. Still worked out. And it still hurt to eat because the lettuce. Anything that touches that spot in the roof of my mouth is just freaking killer. Taco's been hitting the sauce tonight. No, I haven't actually. I'm still. I finished up my antibiotic. What was it? Yesterday morning. But I don't like to drink with it. Like, technically, it should be out of my system now, and I could drink. But I like to give it a couple days. Because medication and mixing medication and alcohol can be bad news. And I learned the hard way, especially when it comes to antibiotics. I learned accidentally the hard way. And and so, but either when that's not what I just know better. I just don't. It's better for your body, anyways. But between that and then the prednisone they had me back on, fucking prednisone. I've been on prednisone so much over the last 6 months. And it's not even like the good steroids that make that like re-energize your. Well, it does technically fix your body faster, helps your body repair faster, but it's like such a weird, different balance. Not the stuff you inject in your asshole when you're at the gym. It's not that stuff. The golden hour. Yes, the golden hour. I'm not saying golden, the other word. Sicko. It's almost midnight here, so I guess I'll take evening back. Is it almost after midnight? I got that stuck in my head. Thanks a lot, Stampede. It is okay. We cannot convert all the heathens. Snifter of whiskey. I'm not a whiskey person. I'm not a liquor person. It's beer or bust for me. I'll have a mixed drink occasionally, like a Moscow Mule if my wife makes it, or a Bloody Mary if my wife makes it. Because I don't want, number one, I don't cook and I don't want to make things. I don't want to assemble things. I'll throw shit on the grill, but grilling shit's easy. Throwing stuff in the smoker is such a cinch. I love it. It's just a little bit of prep work up front, and then you throw shit on there and you just rotate it. Timer goes off. But it's beer. Beer or bust for me. I'm too lazy to mix drinks, and I'm not a big liquor. Like, I can't just, I'll have a shot here and there if shots are being passed around, but once again, I don't want to pour it. It's work. It's just too much work. I'm very lazy with my drinking. If it doesn't come out of a can or a bottle, and just straight to the belly, I'm not, then, whatever. You can keep that shit. I always do crunchy and soft and beef with broccoli and cheese. I've never had broccoli in a taco before. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm not saying you're wrong for doing it. I just never thought about putting broccoli in with my taco. That just never even occurred to me. I'm white. It's a loaded taco. If you're white, that means you're probably doing a flour tortilla. So, and then in Proto's mind, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to argue with you and say that's not a taco. You fold it in half, it's a taco. But Proto's like, if you have flour tortillas, they're not tacos. Corn only. Or otherwise, it's not a taco. Like the stream Morales. Thank you, Mullet. Beefsteak marinated in teriyaki sauce, soft tacos. See, that's where I'm at. Proto, I'm fine. This sounds good. Other than the teriyaki, I'm not the biggest teriyaki guy either. I'll have it. It sounds delicious, and I'm sure it is. But if I have a choice between teriyaki or even, just something more just straight up spice, like a Mexican spice, yeah, I'm not teriyaki's not my cup of tea. Cause teriyaki's more like, I don't know, it's like salty, I think, right? Teriyaki just always seems very like almost like soy saucy, or yeah. I want those tacos now. You're gonna turn into prednisone? Yeah. It took forever. When I came out of the hospital and they put me on prednisone, that took forever to wean off of that. They had me on such a high dosage. It took, like, after I just finished my prednisone this time, then it literally takes a week when I have like the oral surgery thing. Easy. Week on, you're off. It's just, it starts you off with a high dosage, and just every day one pill comes off. Easy. But when I was on it, and when I was really on it, it took longer to wean off of it than I was on the full dosage by twice or maybe 3 times the length. It was ridiculous because it was such a high dosage that my body would have had a really fucked up adverse effect, if I would have just even if I would have taken it at the pace of 1 pill at a time. He was having me go half a pill at a time. And then, like, once in a while, it was 1 pill, and then it was another half. It was weird. But I got off of it, and I was happy. But then I was also all broken out, because, it just makes you break out and shit. It's almost like I'm a freaking teenager again, and I'm surprised when I streamed, my voice didn't crack and go high-pitched and be like, hi, guys! Oh! And then just BO, and I didn't get all bloated like when I have in the past, where like my body just inflates out like a balloon. But I did a better job at watching my my wife and I did just a real balanced diet with low sodium, and yeah, I needed to do that anyways. My stomach was all freaking chaos from all the prednisone. So, but either way, it was just such a low sodium diet that my body didn't blow up like it did before, which is good. It's just you feel weird. You're just overinflated, and yeah. Why drink? Just get high and fly. Not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. I'm don't get me wrong. I still have bongs at home. But when in high school I did, but I never really enjoyed it. I just did because my buddies were, and we had a free area to do it at my, just at the farm. It was just, we could do it. So we did. We hung out, but it was just my buddies, so we'd do that and watch Dazed and Confused, and that was pretty much our routine after school every day. But it just, I don't know. Like, I have friends when they smoke or they do anything with THC, they get talkative, and they can have a conversation. And me, I just zone out. And it's just, I'll just hyper fixate on whatever's on TV and then criticize it, and it's just not enjoyable. It's just, and And yeah, so then I'm exhausted. So it's not my cup of tea. I don't even like getting drunk, to be honest. I drink beer for the flavor, just to try different beers, and then in the summertime, like to cool off, right, with a nice, easy, all-day IPA or something. I don't drink and loathe whiskey. I loathe whiskey. Flavored vodka soda is so good. Yeah, that's just liquor. Like, I can't do the hard pops either. Like the other parts of the family do. They enjoy them. Sounds delicious, big brain. Now, so with tacos, back to tacos, I've talked about this before. I go hard shell and soft shell. I always put a flour tortilla around on the bottom, and then I usually throw either melted cheese or refried beans, and then I'll break the hard shell in half and lay it on there, and then put my, whatever protein you have, and then all the toppings, and then some hot sauce and the jalapenos, and then fold it up, and then you can eat the hard shell without it falling apart when you take a bite of it. Unless you do a really good job at frying them so they don't get super dried out and they don't fracture, but it happens. So it's just a great way of doing it, and it tastes delicious too. It is soy saucy, but that's my taste buds. Yeah, then I've never been a big soy sauce person. That's just me. No tacos, Grafty is sharing with me. He can share with you. I'm not going to stop it. I already ate. I'm good. I'm golden. I don't need any tacos. I'm good. I'm golden. I had grinders. I had a couple grinders. I had a chicken, or was it turkey? Turkey grinder. Yeah, turkey grinder, a part, a couple pieces. And then I had a little bit of a steak one. The steak one wasn't very good compared to the turkey. The most dangerous game is man. True. To each their own in moderation and according to your local laws, of course. Oh, yes, of course. Thank you, Mullet. Say I go kayaking and fish but that's all legal here though. In Michigan, it's legal to smoke. I mean, we got pot shops in every corner. Now they're starting to finally go out of business. So it's kind of nice. There's not so many of them. And a lot of the big corporates are bought up, and but so you got some, the big ones. But yeah, I mean and the biggest fear was like it's gonna make things worse, and it's like no, it's actually better. Although you do smell it more often, like when you're driving. But whatever, I can deal with that. I go kayaking and fish and go for a walk, smoke it all the time, and not a big drinker. And that's like I said, each their own cup of tea. It's whatever your cup of tea is. Melissa, how are we doing today? Oh, and also hi Hogan, welcome in. Always soft over hard. Yeah, that sounds filthy, but yes, agreed. That sounds like a docking move. Like when you pull the boat up and it's like an inflatable boat and it goes. Yeah, you know what I mean. Punch Town. I'll be back later. Got to get diapers for the little man. All right, you do what you got to do. Go get those diapers. Go get those diapers for Proto. Soft hard shell beef layer broccoli. The broccoli and cheese still throws me. That broccoli and cheese still fucking puts a like woo on me. I've never heard of broccoli on a taco. It's just good. It's just crazy. I love it. Like I said, I'm not freaking judging at all. It's just I've never heard that before. Legal here too. A lot of places now. Yeah, it's a majority of the U.S. is. A majority of the U.S. is legal. And federally, it's legal now too, right? I think. Don't quote me on that, but I thought Trump passed a bill to make it legal federally, and then because one of the big things, like when you go to the places here, you have to do cash. You could only buy in cash because, and it's mainly because the credit card companies wouldn't, because it's the digital money transfers across state lines. In some of these states, it's still illegal, and technically, and so with that, it would have become a felony for them. So you had to do cash. Now that it's, I'm pretty sure he just passed it, where he made all this legal. Or no, I take that back. He made it class 1 or whatever, the latest class of narcotic or whatever, right? But either way, something along those lines. Kimberly, what's up? How we doing? Got crazy strong after legalized. I do have some night to try to relax my body, and that's where like gummies are good, I think, or I think the vapes are better in my mind. I'm not a bit like, I don't like the smell of smoke. I don't like, we don't smoke in the house, or we don't smoke at all. I smoke pipes. I randomly have and that's very seldom, but that's out on the deck. And pipe tobacco, I always get the aromatic stuff just because it smells delicious. But when it comes to like pot and cigarettes, I just never, it's gross. It stinks. Mullet, you quit smoking a while ago, right? You've been off cigarettes for a couple years now, I think. I'm pretty sure. Change this designation. Okay, that's what it was. Change this designation. That's what it was. So I know another bill that passed was going to make it impossible again. And then I think he'd change the designation so it wouldn't be. But yeah, either way, class 1 rather than a 3. Okay, thank you. That's what, I knew it was something. My wife and I had a conversation about it. And, but it was like kind of in fleeting news, just like one of those things where just talking. I saw something. Trump signed so many damn executive orders over the last 18 months. It's hard to keep track of what's going on. It was for a while there was an executive order every day. It's just okay. Well, now what? Well, now what are we doing? It was impossible to keep up with. I can spit in one direction at 5 pot shops. Yeah, same. Not anymore though. Not anymore. Thank God. 2 years and 24 days. That's awesome. I'm proud of you. That's awesome. Olaf was live, and now Taco. Let's go. Well, welcome in, Victor. Holy shit, we're 30 minutes in. Should we get going in the game? Should we go hunting? I quit cigs just over 8 years. Good for you, Tom. That's awesome. Yeah, anytime anybody, because it's difficult. Like Ski makes fun of himself with, the alcohol, but he knows it makes me uncomfortable when he makes jokes about it, so he does it. But it's such a difficult thing, and it's very impressive when anybody gives it up. It's addiction is so. I mean, there's a reason why it's an addiction, right? It takes over your life. Luckily, I don't really have that. I don't know. I never really did have an issue. Like smoking, I smoked, with friends, but it just nothing ever really stuck. I always felt like gambling would have been an addiction if I let myself do it. So I always, like when we go to the casino, I used to just take like $20 in cash and my ID, and then leave everything else at home. Then that way I was never tempted, and I never really felt tempted, but it's like I just didn't want to get caught. That was like I've seen gambling addictions get, like, even my aunt, my friend's parents lost their house. I hate gambling. I despise gambling. I'll like, I'll buy a lotto ticket randomly, and there's my gambling right there. You know, I despise gambling. It's destroyed so many lives. I checked text with hubby the other day to see how long it's been, so I know. You know, that's why. Okay, that's awesome. So did he quit too then? Did you both go say, all right, I got your back, babe? And you're like, yeah, I got your back. And, okay, question. Did you get a tattoo of a cigarette put out on an ashtray? You know, symbiotic. That was simbulance. Symbolic. You put that cigarette out. And it has to be on your ass cheeks. And each have half of it. Like, so it's ashtray. Get it? See what I did there? Hubby never smoked? Well, I guess that makes, that's good. That's awesome. But it makes sense, though, being a tattoo guy, then you'd have to, it's like, nothing's worse than going to get a tattoo and then your tattoo person smells like cigarettes, and you just feel like, are they truly sanitary? you know, does that make sense? Even though they wash their hands, they wear gloves and all that shit, but is it, you're like, but it smells. All right, let's continue. Gambling sucks. I hate sports because of I love sports. I hate the sports book stuff. I can't stand that all the apps. There's so many of them. ESPN has their own app, and it's awful. It makes it way too easy. Way too easy for somebody to, spend, lose their their children's inheritance, whatever, it's just, and that sounds selfish in a way, but in the other way, they busted their ass to make their lives more comfortable, and then in turn is as expensive as buying a household or a property nowadays. It is. Inheritance is a lot of it, like I wouldn't have 143 acres if I didn't have if it wasn't inherited. There's no way I'd be able to afford that. Why can't I? Oh, I gotta do QE. What time? We want to get up at 6:30 in the morning. But he, for some weird reason, loved the smell. So I always sat next to me. That's just one of those things. It's a nostalgia thing. That's why I smoke a pipe. I remember my uncle he was the only one that really smoked in the family, and it was a pipe, and it was this aromatic pipe tobacco that he smoked. It's still dark out. So that's the only reason I love the smell of it. And it's a nostalgia thing. Oh, plus I wanted to do something to collect. I didn't want to do coffee mugs. We have enough fucking coffee mugs, and I don't, and t-shirts and hats, and so I wanted something to collect when we go on vacation. So pipes, nice and small. They actually have value afterwards. If you buy a nice one, they can maintain a value, or at least sentimental value at the least. So when you smush your butt cheeks together, the cigs, that would be awesome. Like I said, ashtray. Maybe, okay, mullet. Here's what you need. The hubby needs an ashtray, an ass tray on his butt cheek, and you need the cigarette on the side of your butt cheek, and then when you push them together, it puts the cigarette out. That way, he's getting the smell, I guess if you farted and it smelled like cigarette smoke, that'd be pretty cool. At the same time, I don't know if we can come up with something. Just brainstorming here. We're coming up with ideas. I love it. I think we're onto something. Scratch and sniff tattoos. Scratch and sniff tattoos. Oh my God. And this one smells like cigarette smoke. You just got to rub your butt cheek a little bit. You got to put the cigarette. You don't just put the cigarette in the ashtray. You got to, put the cigarette out. And then that's the scratching, and it creates the smell. Oh, my God. We're on to something. 10%. I just want 10%. Your hubby has all the talent. Idea guy here, 10% of all the tattoos sold with a scratch and, with a scratch and sniff, okay? 10%. I like this. I like this idea. He's already got enough ass tattooed. Does he really have his butt tattooed? I guess, if you're a tattoo guy, I guess I could see that. You never trust a tattoo artist that doesn't have any tattoos, right? What's this here? Why does that? Oh, I found it, but I can't afford it. That's why. Oh, that's cool. So it appears in red. That's pretty neat. I like that. All right. So here's where we're at. We started. This is our main lodge here. We started here. We went up and saw Naomi. Naomi's really like chat pissed Naomi off. Poor Naomi. Lovely lady. I walked up and I was like, hey, and then she's like, get out of here. How dare you stare at my face like that? Chat was looking at him. All you chat was all like, oh my God, look at her scar on her face. I head for the hills. And I didn't even notice it. And then you guys ruined everything for me. My fault. So she's really pissed at us right now. And then we went over here and we went to talk to Damien. He, I forget what, Damien wants us to do some bullshit for him. Also, he's the devil's child. So whatever, we're going to do his work, after we get good with Jesus. And then we'll go talk to Damien, because then we'll have some holy water and we'll be able to do his satanic shit. But now we just came down here and spoke to what is his name? Oh, I saw this name here. I started saying Cuckle. That came up yesterday. That's why it was like stuck in my head. Malachi Burnett. He's like the old man at the last reserve. He does all of the like advertisement and all that, but he's not crazy like the old man. He knows nothing about social media. He's like me in essence, trying to figure out the social media thing and be like, stay on top of it. I know social media. I just don't get social media. And so this guy's me. Just a little bit more Mexican. He's got darker skin. He's just a little bit more Mexican than me. So now we're going to head, but we met everyone that we need to meet, but we're going to go over here because I don't know what this is over here as well. So we're going to go over here. It's another fast travel place, but so we'll first probably go here, and then up to here, and then we'll start doing missions, and then we'll unlock the middles as we go. My granddad used to smoke corn cob pipe, but butt tattoos. It smells. Corn cob pipes. I've always you know what? We got corn planted in the field this year. I really should go out there in the fall, grab some cobs, and see if I can't make it. I have endless supply of cobs. I should try making one. No, he's literally a giant ass tattoo on his leg with a big nickname under it. He's got a giant ass tattoo on his leg with my nickname under it. Oh my God, that's awesome. Knowing you, Mullet, I know that's awesome. It's so cool. And then up here, okay. Anyway, let's move. A giant ass tattoo on the leg. That's like Steve-O's giant face tattoo on his back. I fucking love it. It's such a great tattoo. Scratch and Sniff Strip Club edition. I don't think I want my tattoo smelling like candy from the strip club. That doesn't sound too I don't want that cheap bubble gum and glitter smell. Grafty coming in with a 10 or I'm sorry, 5 gifted memberships. Greatly appreciate it, Grafty. If you received one of those gifted memberships, make sure Grafty muchos gracias. So kind of them. Greatly appreciate that, bud. Is it because you had tacos? Is it because you had tacos that you're like, you know what? Those were some delicious tacos. I gotta pay it forward. Thank you so much, Grafty. It looks extra strange because my nickname is Spaghetti. Have we been down this road? I want to say I faintly remember you saying that your nickname is Spaghetti, and I asked why and you told me why, but I forgot because you know me. I'm an idiot. I forget things all the time. Why is your nickname Spaghetti? I know. Okay. Now that as soon as I asked that, I remember, and this wasn't that long ago either. This wasn't that long ago that I asked this. And you told me. Why is your nickname Spaghetti? What we haven't gotten yet are one of the buffalo. We haven't gotten anything for any of the buffalo yet. So we have to find a buffalo is key right now. Taco flavor kisses. Taco, taco, taco. Burrito, burrito. Coletti spaghetti. That's what it was. That's all right. That's what it was. You did tell me that, and that's why, because I don't remember your name, your real name, because I'm bad enough with anybody, any name at all, and then when I have to know 2 names of somebody, that's just like doubly difficult. And when it's doubly difficult, I'm doubly retarded. That's it. It's just 4 times, maybe 5. I'm an idiot. I am a complete moron when it comes to names. My question is, why don't we ever see the Buffalo's wings? Well, the only place that Buffalo, have you been to Buffalo, New York? Because that's the only place that the real buffalo, the flying buffalo exists. Those are all the greater kudu. We killed a greater kudu. Like I said, we just need a buffalo, and then we've gotten every animal. Oh no, not every animal. We didn't take out a duck because the ducks are annoying. The poachers usually get the wings before us. That's right. Buffalo wings are like the ivory of America in Central Europe. Oh, that's Mama told me let's stay away from Buffalo. I'm spooking them too. I am running though. Which rifle are you carrying, Taco? I have the Mosin. That's what I just had in my hand, was the Mosin right there, and then I have the, what else did I bring with me? I forget. Can I look at my inventory? I don't remember how to check what I have on me. X maybe? Oh, there we go. And then the safari rifle, which is what, the 308 or the 308, the safari rifle? I think. So yeah, the 30-06 is their Mosin, and then the I think it's a 308 for my big boy. I should save up to get a bigger rifle, but I'm loving these things right here, which we haven't unlocked this one yet either. Get rid of that. I love that. I love this about this reserve. I don't know if they added this in the other reserve now too, but these little like points of interest that you can this might be a tree stand. No, it's not. So yeah, these things right here, so you can actually improve the health of the species in the area, or not the health, but their fitness by building those. But you have to have enough money to do it. That's such a cool concept. That way you're not having to run around and constantly. You can still do the culling and all that, but you can also kind of almost speed run it, but not necessarily, because you have to have the money. It makes sense. It's like putting out feed plots. My neighbor, throughout his area of his woods, he's cleared, cut areas out, and he's put food plots in. The bucks that over the last 5 years around here, the antlers are freaking massive now, and so many more of the hunters in the area are doing more kind of conservational, not necessarily conservational, but you know, just letting a lot of the smaller bucks pass. Ooh, look at that waterfall. Let's go chase it. I love my Mosin. Ended up sporterizing it with some I think is a sin, but sure do like it. Cheap surplus ammo. Never seen one. 30-06 762 by 54. Yeah, to each their own. You know, a lot of people hate putting like doing things to, yeah, people are too traditional in some aspects. Unless it's a classic, unless it's specifically like an antique, then I might be like, why would you do that? You just ruined it. Or you didn't ruin it, but you literally took, you know, value off of it if you do anything extreme to it. But if you decal things or you know that you skin something, how the fuck do we get down there? Look at this place. I mean, we could try. You know what? I think I can jump it. I know I can jump this. I just gotta get back. I gotta make sure I get some speed up. We're gonna just get some speed up. We're gonna start on the hill right here. And start down. Gotta start prone. You know, like the Olympics. Yeah! Here we go! We're gonna make it! Evil Knievel! I would have made it. I would have made it, but there was a branch. I stepped on it. I tripped. I stumbled a little bit. Wasn't my fault. Yes. I knew I'd trigger something. Anyway, I said, we're gonna go chase it. Easiest jump of your life. Evil learned everything he knew from you. He did. I like that. I like that. I taught him everything he knew. Knew. Did Evil Knievel die? I have no idea. All right, where are we at? We're going to follow this road down into the canyon. Not that one. So I don't think that one. Yeah, it's up here. There'll be a river, and then that's the one we follow. I'm all right. That is a doornail. I don't know why I giggled there, but because you said that is a doornail, I wasn't expecting that. Most epic faceplant ever. Whoa, a little bit of lag there. Oh, come on. I do love this too, but we can't afford this one either. Otherwise, it wouldn't be red. I wonder... Okay, I'm going to try something. We're going to try something. I'm going to try to get this up in there and try to unstuck it. Ugh. Okay, let's see if I unstuck the truck. Reset vehicle. Damn it. It knows I'm not stuck. It knows better. I was trying to maybe like cheese it by oh, now I am stuck. Shit. Okay. Oh, we moved. Okay. We're out. These devs thought of everything. I couldn't. I was trying to like maybe just unstuck it and then maybe like teleport me beyond that. All right. Let's try taking the river down. I think that we have a snorkel for a reason. If we didn't have a snorkel, this thing wouldn't have been designed for the. If this thing wasn't designed for the river, we wouldn't have a snorkel on it. That's what I was trying to say. Robert Craig Knievel, October 17th, 1938, November 30th. Oh shit, he died in 2007? Holy, I didn't realize it was that long ago. Then again, it's always like that. Anytime I say, did that person, didn't they die? And then I'd look it up and it was like freaking 10 years ago. Snorkel. At least I'm not taking damage. I think they just ran a patch today, and I think one of the patch in like they may have fixed so you don't take so much damage when you're driving the vehicle. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, it's okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Don't put me up here. Don't put me up here. Oh. Don't put me up here. Okay, we're good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god! It put me... What is it doing? What is it doing? Why did it put me there? That was the worst spot it could put me. That's how it unstuck me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, storage. I could have done that. That's how I could have accessed it. I was blind. Okay, we're gonna jump. Ah! Oh, come on. I think they're onto my antics. I guess it's by foot from here. Who's hacked the steering wheel? Right? Somebody did. And of course, Taco gets stuck in all the worst ways. I didn't get stuck. I was shoring up the rocks. If you didn't notice, those were some loose boulders. And there is a family of baby otters down here. And I wanted to wedge that in there. Oh, speaking of otters, I saw a game. And I instantly thought of Mullet when I saw it. I don't know if it's even her cup. I know it is kind of her cup of tea, but it might be even too kiddish. But it's like Otter Friends or Otter Family. It's like it's coming soon. It's very cartoony, and I thought about that. But anyway, there was a family of otters down here, and I wanted to protect them from getting crushed by that boulder that was gonna lodge free with the next rainfall. So I put the truck there on purpose. I'm a hero. You're welcome. Taco sauce, otter god. It's kind of cool through here, though. I didn't expect a big ass. Ooh, ow, okay. Gorge. Like this. It's kind of cool. Have you tried back and forward to lodge it in there better? Yes, I did. I lodged it in there real good. Just cleaning out the exhaust. If it's kiddish, I might be able to play it with Cliffy. He's been getting really good at gaming. Oh, has he really? Yeah. It looks like I'll see. I think it's in the upcoming stuff. I'll take a look and send it to you. No, Gemini, I wasn't talking to you. I feel privileged to live near a river and beach that trucks could access it. I saw many trucks' windshields touch water. I have a creek that runs through my property. No river. Now, we used to drive, growing up, we used to drive in there a lot. And we've been stuck in there a lot. And we flooded some engines in there a lot. But that was when we were kids and we had energy and, and we would just, rebuild the engines. We would do that shit. Now it's like, if the thought of even the thought of that just sounds like painstaking. Like, it's gonna waste so much of my time now. Cape Buffalo. We haven't seen a Cape Buffalo yet. This is what we want. This is what we were looking for. Where the fuck is this Cape Buffalo? It came from, right in there. We're going to go high ground. Oh, shit. Wind is not good. We're going to go across the river and look over, because if we went up there, the wind was going to blow right at them. So we're going to go low ground. Because real hunters aren't afraid to shoot up. Where the fuck is this buffalo at? Oh, I spotted it. Oh, it's coming this way. Or have we seen the buffalo? No, I don't think we have. Is it by itself? This thing just chilling by itself? Ooh, look at that. I'm gonna put a marker on that. All right, we're gonna take this out. It's almost an adult. Oh, it is an adult. Get this out. Get our big gun out. It is 150 yards. We're good there. We're golden. That seemed like a good hit. That seemed like a really good hit. Tango down. Tango down. Ah. Now we just need the most vicious animal on this map, and that's the duck. Once we get a duck, then we got every animal. Now, the badger we didn't shoot with an appropriate weapon. So I think we should probably grab like a 22 and get a badger with that. We did see it fall, right? It like ran here, and then I thought I saw it go. Ugh. Hold on. We need to get some assistance. All right, Victoria, you're on the job. You're on the job. Good girl. Now go track that. Wait, is this? Oh! Ah! Ah! Listen, shut your mouth, chat. Look at. Don't tell me that does not look like a rock. Don't tell me that doesn't look like a rock right there. You shut your mouth. Don't freaking come in here saying I'm blind. You're blind. Oh, I hear something. We're gonna sell it. What'd I hear? Oh, it's the dog. Dang it. This is why I keep you back at the place. You always start running around, Victoria, and it throws me off. If it's too kiddish, I may be able to play with. Oh yeah, you already read that. Yeah, like I said, I'll take a look at that and send it to you. I think you'd like it too, to be honest. We'll see. I don't know, but yeah, it should be perfect for Cliffy, for sure. Well, if it's not, I'll well, you'll be able to figure it out. Turn him into a buffalo cape of your own. I need a cape so I can fly over these fucking rocks. Oh my god! Like, why can't I walk over them? I'll run around them. The bigger gun definitely helps with the Cape Buffalo for sure. This thing is a beast. That's weird, dude. The buffalo don't normally roam solo, do they? I would think that'd be more of a herd animal. Now, I'm assuming buffalo are probably like the rest of the animal kingdom, where when one gets old or senile or sick, they exclude it. They're like, get away from us, gross pants. Nobody wants your freaking herpes breath on us. Go away. And then they shun it, exile it, let it go, sacrifice it to the gods, essentially. Maybe that's what that one was. Maybe that one had herpy mouth. Or herpy horn. That's probably what it was, at herpy horns. I thought I saw pustules on its left horn, so it's a herpy horn. We're gonna name that one herpy horn. Leave it to me to shoot the only herpy ridden buffalo. Okay, so this doesn't have anything at it. Just a lookout. Oh, it's not even a point of interest. Let's get rid of that one there. Get rid of this one there. We're gonna head up to this one. Why? Oh, I don't want that there. We want this here. Get rid of that. Put this here. We're heading there next. And then we're gonna head up to here. Looked like a rock to you, too. Thank you, Zeno. Thank you. I thought it was a Don't start with the butterflies. Melissa, you better fucking put those butterflies pants back in your pants. You keep it under control because I'm gonna get outraged in here. There's no Wolverines on this map. There's badgers. There's another weasel. An evil weasel. I thought it was a hippo egg. You better put it back in your pants, too. Listen. My name's not Fooster. Don't be bringing his memes into here. I'm a weasel? Yeah, yes, you are. Evil weasel named Olaf. Aw. He's a snowy weasel. All short-legged. He'd be more like a mink. I feel like Olaf, just because they're so small, they're so tiny, he'd be more like a mink. Excuse you? Let me check something. I think I can. Yeah, she's completely leveled up. I wanted to check to see if they like reset or if they get added anything else. I never get to keep it out. So unfair. Why'd you have to put it like that? That just sounds so weird and awesome and awful. I mean, stop it. Why'd you have to put it? Why'd you have to put it like that? What are you doing? Stop it. How's hunting going? It's not bad. It's going good, Darth. I'm enjoying it. It's just chill. Just a chill stream today. We're walking more of a little bit of a walking sim. We killed ourselves a buffalo. We're working our way up to this waypoint, and then we're gonna start doing missions, and start really killing things, doing the missions that are requested of us. But I just want to get that. I want to get the whole perimeter of the map unlocked. That way we can get some fast travel locations. Now we just unlocked a new fast travel spot right here. Right, comes in handy, obviously. That way when you do the missions, you're not just freaking having to travel. Like if we were recording or something, you know, then it'd be another story. But fast travel is key. Get over the damn railing. They need to shorten this railing, or at least make my hops a little bit hoppier. Because listen, I can jump higher than this. Or at least put one leg up on a post and then step over. Congratulations on being a superior parent, Taco. I have no idea what that means. Thank you. I feel like I am a pretty good parent. For the most part. I fuck up a lot, though. But don't we all? What map is this? This is... What the heck is it called again? But, it's the Africa map. How about we just say the Africa map? I don't remember the name. Oh, right here. Kilimaya. Kilimaya Reserve. It's a cool one. There's a lot of animals that go after you. I'm assuming that buffalo, the Cape Buffalo, would charge too. The crocodiles go after you. The hippos go after you. I'm assuming the capes do. The hyenas go after you. The lions go after you. It's a very dangerous map. All right, let's put... Like, the noises that Victoria makes throws me off. We're gonna send her home right now. She's digging in the asphalt. That doesn't make sense. Victoria is a little mentally challenged. We're gonna send her home. The heat and the sun gets to her. She's used to being in the mountains, in the Alps, in the cooler air of the Alps, and then you bring her here to the dry elements of Africa like this, and she's out of her zone. She gets dehydrated, and then she thinks she sees something, and she digs, and so she's broken. I like green. I like green too. Thank you so much, Crofty, for the 5. My wife's favorite color is green. Lockdown, how we doing? Hope all is well, buddy. Oh my gosh, Crofty! That's why he said I like green. Now I get it. Now I see where you went with that. Thank you for the 5, and thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Legend. Legend. Napalm! Hey, Napalm. Jordan came in earlier. Was talking shit. I stood up for you, though. Jordan said, napalm is one piece of in swearing, and I was like, don't you talk about my napalm that way. Don't you dare talk about my napalm that way. And she's like, I'm so sorry, Taco, and she ran off. So I stuck up for you, Napalm. She always does, Taco. Yeah, I stand up for you. I had you back. I wasn't scared of her. I totally just didn't kiss her ass because I was terrified of her. I really put down the law. She was like, that napalm, he didn't cook me breakfast like I asked. My eggs were over easy and not sunny side up. The audacity. I'm like, hey, listen. You're lucky to have a man that will make you your breakfast and bring it to you in bed. And she's like, I'm so sorry. I apologize. You don't apologize to me. Go apologize to Napalm. So I hope you got your apology. If she didn't, and don't let her tell any fibs that didn't happen, because it totally did. And and don't go back, look at the earlier part of the VOD, because it got edited out. Because some music played and I had to cut it out because it was copywritten music. Yeah. So it's not in the VOD, but it happened. Thank you again, Grafty, for both gifted sets of gifted memberships and the super. You are a fucking legend. I'm going to run Shame Corner with the crown. You do have the crown, don't you? I need all the help I can get. I know. Don't worry, buddy. Us men will stick together. Good, cut all of it out. Yeah. Well, and then also I didn't want that in there. Her coming in here talking smack. I don't want that in my VOD. How was your week there, Lockdown? Got any good big plans for the weekend? Poor Napalm, always catching strays. I know, Darth. Exactly. Darth said it best. He just mistyped Napalm because he had Jordan on the brain. He just mistyped it. So I fixed it for him. So there's a honey badger. Problem is, I don't have a weapon to be able to take the honey badger out. It's gonna, no matter what, it's gonna be overkill. That's actually a pretty good one there. It's a, whatever. It's a high, not too bad. So we're gonna let that be. We need to come back with some 22s, or like a shotgun, because my my weapons are a little too high caliber for them. Even if I went like a long ways away, it'd be almost an impossible shot. Although I think one of my missions, what do we got here? Oh, wait, I got a mission from her now. You were chased away by knife-wielding Naomi in Pandora, and since you tried to talk to her again, she was once part of the Hearth of Heart, but left nobody. Blah, blah, blah. Talk to Naomi again. Oh, so I just got to go talk to her again. That's my mission there, to go up there. So we'll go up there next after we get this thing unlocked. Oh, here we go. Deliver a fatal shot at a distance of 164 yards or more. Use a single arrow to... Oh, wait. This is with a bow, I think, only. I was going to say, I think I was over... no. I was like 150 yards with that one gun. So I don't know if that counts as with the bow. Because I know this is a bow here, right? Harvest Mountain using... yeah, these are both bows, so I'm assuming this is a bow as well. But, I mean, we can shoot something and see if 164 yards, if, you know... We're good, we're golden, right? April! Is Jordan here? Because if not, let me just screenshot all this here. Hey, April, how we doing today? How about we not worry about screenshotting shit? Snitch. You know what they say about snitches? She's out to dinner with her fam since my eggs weren't good enough for her. Your eggs would be good enough for me no matter what. I would never complain about your eggs. That sounds like a fertile joke, but you know, even that too. Even your fertility eggs, Napalm, will be good enough for me. Ain't nobody scared. I know I ain't. Just don't tell Jordan, please. She probably kicked my ass. I don't want to get my ass kicked. Please don't tell Jordan. I forgot this was 2, not 1. Yeah, this is 2. I didn't really get into. I played one, but it just wasn't. I enjoy 2. I don't know what it is exactly that I enjoy 2 so much better, but they definitely made it more playable, more enjoyable. And I can't really put my finger on exactly what differences there are, but I just know. And maybe if I played one more or even more recent, then I might be able to like pinpoint the differences. It just feels way less grindy, even though there's still a lot of grind to it. Luckily, I forget most of this that happened by tomorrow. You and me both. So you got feeble brain syndrome too, April. Yeah, it's an epidemic. It's an epidemic, and I feel for you because it hit my house hard. It hit my house with a whole 1/4% of it. Me. It hit me. And everybody else is super smart, so it hit me hard. And feeble brain syndrome sucks. Because everybody else is all like, so-and-so did this and said that, and then the other thing, and +2 + 2 = 19, or whatever it is. And it's like, okay. Smarty pants. You can go take your alphabet and shove it up your ass. I'm gonna go put these shaped blocks in their rifle holes. I'll be back in an hour or 2 for help. Big Ish, how we doing today? Welcome in. I probably won't even remember you streamed. I feel like that's more of an insult, like you're taking a jab. Like, wow, you're a bore. So forgettable. I feel like I take that's like that was meant to be an insult, not like a state, like to me, not to yourself. Not a self-deprecating comment. I see how it is, April. I see how it is. Square peg goes in the triangle hole. April, thank you for the 20. You're more fun than Frodo. You know, you put me in an awkward position here now. Because you come in threatening to screenshot and share with Jordan, but then you super chat, so you donate, you pay me, and then you throw some shade at Proto, like throwing a softball up to me saying, I'm gonna screenshot that and show it to Proto. But then you bought me off, so I won't. What the fuck are you doing? Stop it. You turned me into a whore. You can't buy my loyalty. Okay, so yes, you can. You can't buy my loyalty. Oh, you can tell him I said so. No, your loyalty's bought. Bought and paid for. Proto is born. What? He's my buddy. Don't kill my buddy. You listen. Don't talk about my boring buddy like that. I mean, don't talk about Proto like that. Doesn't mean I don't like you. I'm no longer in the shame corner. I'm no longer in the shame corner. You're not. April's now in the shame corner. Yeah, and April's taking over the shame corner. Thank you again, April. You are a legend. You just got used, Taco. feel like I've been if this is being used, I feel like I've been doing married wrong for the last 20 odd years. Yeah. I've been doing something wrong. Hold on. Hon? Yeah, you need to start paying me. If you want to throw insults, you better start paying me for it. Okay, sorry. It's a joke. Oh, I'm back. She's just mad Proto's gonna play Final Fantasy VII. I like the Final Fantasy games, but I just don't think I would be able to stream them very well. Like, they're just not my... Like, I enjoy playing Final Fantasy, but it's like... It's like Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's fun to play through it, like, and experience the monsters once, twice, maybe a third time, but Monster Hunter becomes grindy because in order to do the next monster in some cases, you have to go back and grind other monsters in order to get the gear, so you have the ability to deal with the and the gear and your gear leveled up to be able to take on Mr. Electric Boogaloo guy. What the fuck is the ducks? Almost. I will get one next time. No mixed signals here. Tell Proto I said you're more fun than I am still snitching on everybody. Oh, more coming. More coming. They're coming to attack. Damn it. I'll let him know. I'll let him know you said so. All right, let me send a message to him right now. Proto. April is here in my chat. She wants to say that she is sorry that she's not in your chat at the moment, and she misses you dearly. She thinks you smell nice and a wonderful voice and very entertaining. She thought she'd throw me a bone because I need it. P.S. She told me not to tell you this because she says she likes to pretend she hates you because it makes you feel good. Send. There. Sent. Is that what you said? That's how that read, right? I'm pretty sure that's exactly how it all went. I hear stomping. Or like bushes. Oh, it's me. Like when I walk through the bushes, it echoes like farther away. Taco, you and your wife really do sound like me and Jordan. Oh, yeah, we've been together forever. And our humor, like my humor here is the same humor that I have throughout the day with my wife, and she's the exact same way. What were we talking about earlier? We were talking about something, and then the topic of foreskin came up. And then she said, is that something you do with your buddies when you're docking with them? And I'm like, yes, but we both have to have foreskin in order for it to look like, and then we'd have to dress them up like, we'd have to put teeth on them to make it look like sandworms, and then they attack each other, and we have little sandworm fights. And yeah, That's the conversation that my wife and I had earlier, and it wasn't unusual. It's not like it was like this awkward situation. It was just a conversation that was like an everyday thing. That's welcome to my world. My wife, the only thing that kind of bugged her out because she hates the thought of foreskin. My wife's not she's like, foreskin's so gross. So I always say, don't you wish? And then I always picture, like, I always paint a picture of just a tormentor. Man, we haven't seen shit for animals over on this side of the map. What's going? Oh, as I speak. All right, let's try to take one of these guys out from over and just see if that 164 and see if that counts for that mission. If it doesn't, then we know it means for the bow. No big deal. But that's a big boy right there. Let's get some eyes on these boys. That front one's a huge one. Its fitness is awful, and it's only half its life expectancy. 31. The fitness is god awful though. So I think we should take the big boy out just for the sake of taking the big boy. Oh, there's more coming in. Okay, so they are traveling in a pack or a herd. What would it be a herd? I think it would be a herd of buffalo. What's a group of buffalo called? I'm assuming it's a herd. Yeah, let's just get the big boy. All right, now they're going down. Where are they going? Don't go down the hill. What are you doing? I don't know if that was a good shot or not. I think we might be getting under attack here, though. Oh, he's there. I think that's him right there. I think that's him right there. He was coming down the hill, and then it didn't come any farther, so either it died or it turned. But then again, I don't see where the other ones went. Did they go in the water? Did they get eaten by crocodiles? Oh, there they are. Oh, this one's after me. This one's after me. Sidestep. And sidestep. Ah! Ducks. All right. Well, we did. I was trying not to shoot it in the head. If you shoot them in the head, then you're screwed. Let's see. I don't see what's their trophy. I'm guessing it's their horns. Tip to tip. Speaking of foreskin, tip to tip length. And then the width and the girth. Typical. It always matters the length and the girth. She tells me it doesn't, but I know she's lying. Oh shit! Can we make it across this? I do the same though. I like to invent a backstory to the stupidity to talk it further. Oh, I never invent anything. I only tell the truth. I've never made up a story in my life. I don't have a good enough imagination to fabricate something, so I only speak the truth. Just ask Ski. Oh yes, okay. I couldn't tell. So I couldn't see. I'm gonna grab the point of interest, and then we're gonna go over and see if we can't find the other buffalo that we shot. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, so they are vulnerable in this area, which doesn't surprise me because they were all very, very, very weak in the knees. A gaggle, a flock, or it's a flock or a gaggle of buffalo. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Or we might need to call Victoria in to help us out with this. Because remember that last buffalo that we went. Oh, we got blood here. We got blood here. All right, let's get Victoria in to help us. Hi, Victoria. Oh. Never mind, Victoria. I found it. Yeah, we'll keep Victoria on us. Follow us, Victoria. You're just going to stay with us. We'll keep you on. Keep you with us. Nice. Look at that shot. Hell yeah. Flesh, left lung. We single lunged it, but that was a good shot. Little back, but it was moving forward. S plus. We shot that at where was our distance? Does it tell us our our distance of where we shot it from? Track time 13 minutes 49 seconds. It wasn't that long. We just started tracking it. Tracking distance, no. Where's the distance that we shot it at? We just unlocked another scope. That's good. Let me see if that worked. Objectives. I don't know. I mean, we got an experience, but I don't think that did. I don't know if it puts a check mark next to those when you do them. I think we need bows. I think we need bows for him. Because 164 yards isn't that far even for a rifle. There's nothing. Did you guys see that? I think I saw a crocodile. Right there. Right there. See it? Right there. And I crossed this river. I ran through this river. Nobody thought to warn me? Nobody thought it'd be a good idea to say, hey, Taco, there could be crocodiles in that river. You might not want to run through the water all willy-nilly like that. Come on, Victoria, stay away from the water. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Away from the water, Victoria. Don't water buffalo hate everything and are always angry? I don't know. I never had one for a pet. But I could assume. I mean, if I was the cousin of the European bison or the American buffalo, the Tatanka, I'd be angry too, because they're glorious looking creatures. These water buffalo, butt ass ugly, stupid horns on their heads that look like somebody took a hammer and said it's not sticking well, so they just smashed it on more and flattened it out near the skull. I have a lot of buffalo a few miles down the road. But you have cool buffalo. You're in Colorado, or something, or Montana, or somewhere. Someplace very secluded that gets a lot of snow. But you have the cool buffalo. The beautiful buffalo that have wings. You have the buffalo that also have the wings. Alex, how we doing today? Welcome in. How funny would it to have Olaf and his accent of the voice of Skilly? I never thought of it. I never thought about that. I don't know. I'm trying to picture. I don't watch a lot of gaming, so the amount of like the only I've heard Skilly's voice when I played with him that one time, and that was it. So I'm trying to picture. It's a higher pitched voice, right? My God, you made me stay back there in the water. I swear. Are these guys more dangerous now? They weren't as that dangerous the other day. I'm wondering if they're a little more chaotic, a little more like I'm gonna get you. They need to make them a little bit bigger. I said we didn't. Oh my God, where's Victoria? Oh shit, we passed our. No, we didn't. We didn't pass our point of interest. Oh, let's get rid of that. Oh shit, we passed some things down here. We gotta cross the river again. Oh gosh darn it. We gotta cross this river again. I forgot what I was saying. I had a couple conversations going there and I forgot already. All right, we're gonna be able to I don't know if we can cross this. This sounds like deeper water. There's got to be a way to be able to probe the water to see if it's too deep. Because if we die, we spawn back in all the way over here, and that's a long ways to go. You stay the fuck away from me, bastard! All right, buffalo are running off. Yeah, you better run. The hell? Now I'm hearing water things. What the hell is that? What is that noise? All right, selling it. Let's go. Let's keep going. I want to see what that noise is. That's one big pile of shit. What was that noise? I heard it like over here, and then I heard it over there, and then I heard it over there, and then I heard crunch, crunch over there. This map is not safe. Between the lions, the hyenas, the water buffalo, the hippo, and the crocodile, it's not safe here. And I gotta find a place to cross this damn river. But I can't tell if it's deep. Oh, it just went under. It just went under. It just went under. It just went. Get out of the water, Victoria! Get out of the water! What are you doing? Oh my God, this is gonna be the death of Victoria. Oh no, I can't watch. I can't watch. We can't. Now's the time to go for a swim. What are you doing? I'm not gonna watch. I'm not gonna watch it. We're gonna hear. Did I miss anything? Didn't stress of honey and getting too much for this. Now it's getting stressful. Now, okay. Now we got to go through the tall grass. I got to cross this river somehow. And I just get that. See, it looks like it gets deep here. All right, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Jump! Victoria, you're alive! Let's get away from that water. Let's go. We're away from the crocodiles. We don't even fiddle with those damn crocodiles and the buffalo and the... Yeah. Now stay next to my freaking side. Did you have to do that when I walked right next to you? Typical freaking dog. Why is it dogs don't shake until they get next to you? You guys wish he can play any Final Fantasy he wants because you know his channel, but I will be elsewhere until it's over. So you hate Final Fantasy. What don't you like about Final Fantasy? I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. What don't you like? I like Final Fantasy personally. I think they're fun. They're enjoyable. I'm not a big like waifu type person. It's not like the characters get me all hot and bothered. But so like that art style bugs. I don't like the art style, but the gameplay itself I enjoy. I hate all of it. I don't know why, but watching it pisses me off. No, that would be Proto. I can never get into anime style stuff. Yeah, me neither. And once again, I don't have anything against anybody that enjoys anime. I've tried. I just can't. The closest thing to anime that I've ever gotten into, actually, I take that back. One anime, and it was a single season for this entire series, and that was Parasite. That was really good. It didn't go over the top with the like. What pisses me off about anime is their over exaggeration of emotion. So like, let's say I come across this thing as an anime character, and I look and wow, this is actually. I come up and this is actually really beautiful. No lie, but they would look at it and be like, and then the camera would cut to them, and then hearts would appear in their eyeballs, and their jaw would drop, like, and then be frozen that way for like 5 seconds, over exaggerating how mesmerized they are by it. And it's like, I don't need that in my life. Just say, wow, that is a beautiful view. Sure is. Emo name. Thanks, emo name too. And then they continue on. I don't need the over-exaggerated shit. That irritates me. I hate that. I just felt like harassing April today. He loves waifu. He enjoys his waifu stuff. He definitely likes his anime stuff. I watched the Death Note movie. I don't know what I heard of Death Note, but that's it. I've heard the name before, but I don't know what it is. Did you watch Summer Game Fest 2026? No. I don't watch King. I don't watch video games. I don't watch video game stuff. I don't watch video games. I don't watch video games on YouTube. Like, it's gonna sound like I'm an awful friend, but I don't watch Booster. I don't watch Fisk. The only people I watch is if people are live. I'll watch Fisk if he's live. Or Olaf or Ski. But my YouTube algorithm is all engineering, is like math things, is politics, it's painting, it's old people stuff. It's literally old people stuff. Science. It's a mixed mash. It's puzzles. It's literally like the puzzle people the people that put puzzles together, then I watch them because it's chill. And but video games, no. So like this, like when new games come out, I find out, either like because Olaf mentions it, or I'll jump through Steam and just see. But yeah, I don't know, just like watching other people play games just never intrigued me. And number two, when I play the games, I'd rather be surprised and experience it new to myself instead of being like, oh, I know what's going to happen. What are those down there? What are the signs? And once again, I used to watch games. Don't get me wrong. I mean, that's how I became like friends with Booster, friends with Proto. Well, no, not Proto. Proto I met in Call of Duty, playing Call of Duty. But it was through a streamer that I was a moderator for. And then Proto was a moderator for. And her name was that chick Parker. And we became, Proto and I became really good friends. I've known Proto longer than I've known Booster. And then I met Booster, shit, that's been 12 years, I think. Maybe longer. I don't even know. It's been a long ass time. I haven't done the math. Taco just decided, or just described Ski's face when Taco first dropped his pants in front of him. Well, I discovered Ski streamed because we were at a restaurant. I went to the bath. I saw this really handsome man go to the bathroom. So I looked at my wife. I'm like, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. She's like, you just came from the bathroom. I'm like, I gotta go again. And then I was standing at the porta potty, and man, that guy could pee like a racehorse. And I looked at him. I go, that's a really nice stream you have. And he goes, oh, you watch me stream? I'm like, no. I was like, no, I was just peeing myself. He's like, no, I mean, I stream on at the time it was Twitch. I'm like, yeah, that's exactly it. That's how I met Ski, and we became good friends after that. And then he's like, will you hold this for me and then shake it? I'm like, yeah. So I did. We became really good friends. Well, okay, so what's this? Look at this. This is another repair thing. Look at how cool this is. What's going on here? What? Dried up lake bed? Hold on, let's see what does it want us to do? Dry lake environmental hazard, severe drought and excessive water extraction resulted in overly dry pans such as this. Treat the water body, its soil and surrounding area to improve the quality of animal population. This I love these, and I love the fact they're not all the same. It's just not a box laying out. This just, it makes sense. It works with the what's going on. It's such a cool thing. I like that. How much did it cost to do this again? A lot. It costs a lot. $5,600. And it should cost a lot. You're bringing water in a barren wasteland. You don't watch video games? I hate you so much right now. You don't deserve Booster Olaf Fist Crush. I hate you. Okay. You won't be the first one to hate me. Sorry. You're all right. No, I knew you were joking. That Oasis wet floor signs. It had dry floor. Well, sort of dry. But that's how you improve the health of the animal. I like it. I like it a lot. Ski stood 12 feet away from the toilet as well. To give a hint. At least. At least. Stream ski is what they call them. Miko, how we doing today? Welcome in. He said, he's like, shake it more than twice, and you're playing with me. And I was like, I've been standing here for 5 minutes. He's like, I know. This is a great game. Ski loves taco. That's what he told me. That's what he tells everyone. I heard him say it. Well, yeah, what were we talking about earlier? Oh, fables. Yeah, I don't make things up. I only speak truths. Just simply because I don't have the imagination to come up with, like, good stories. So I've always just kind of it's easiest just to speak the truth for me and not ever tell a lie. So yeah, the whole Jordan thing definitely wasn't a lie. I wouldn't be able to come up with something like that. Imagination doesn't work like that. My mind doesn't, at least. I just came in. Was the joke up there, or does someone need a lesson in chat manners? Oh, it was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke, Mullet. I think. I'm assuming. It'd be really strange if somebody really got mad at me because I don't watch video games or watch the guys play, or watch recorded video games and stuff. If that was really the case. But thank you, Mullet. And if they are mad, then they'll just leave. Where is the map? Is it outside? Oh, oh my God, it walked right in front of it.
With water arteries in the north and a huge escarpment to the south, Highveld truly shines. The water reservoir in the middle of the escarpment looks almost artificial. All the animals, irresistibly drawn to it, know they will be making themselves a tempting target.
I don't know. They haven't said anything since. So maybe they truly were pissed off. Because they asked if I watched the, King came in and asked if I watched the, I don't know, the summer thingy, whatever, video game thingy. And I said, no, I don't watch video games. I don't watch, like, gaming stuff. I don't, like, and I explained that I don't even, watch, skis and boosters and fists recorded videos. I'll watch live things. I'll watch them play live things, but usually I'm interacting with chat or them in general. And, but that's when that came in. So I assumed it was a joke. But if not, whatever. Oh, there. I was joking, Taco. Chill. No. Don't tell me to chill. You didn't say anything since. So I was assuming. I assumed. I was just explaining. I'm not Miko. You called me Michelob Light. This is the shit I could deal with I feel like I'm married to chat. Listen, like, I was saying, like, my relationship with my wife is just like, just interaction. We just get along real well. We have same jokes. I feel like my interaction with my wife is like the interaction I should be having with you guys, damn it. I can't say anything right with you guys. And then my wife is giving me shit back and forth. IRL. What's going on here? Up is down, left is right. So Miko got mad at me yesterday saying it's not Michelob Light, beer's disgusting, all this jazz. So I say Miko today. It's not Miko. You called me Miko. It's Michelob Light. What do you want from me? I feel like Napalm makes breakfast in bed for Jordan just to surprise her and brings her flowers and she says, "Oh, they're daisies. Thanks. Oh, my toast is you left it in that for 20 seconds and not 18 seconds. Yeah. Thanks." It's like, I try to make you guys happy. I try to please you. And it's not good enough. What do you want from me? All right, let's go talk to this. Let's go talk to the other one that hates us. Be more wifely without being wifely, chat. Thank you, Mullet. Thank you. Holy, everyone take a deep breath. Yeah, take deep breath. And then hold it. And don't stop holding it. I feel your pain, Taco. Napalm, you gotta be nicer to Taco. No, Napalm's great. It's Jordan. It's Jordan that's the troublemaker. She's not even here right now. She's out to dinner. I'm sure bitching about Napalm and me not serving her food right. We're not even her waiter. I can hear it already. I asked for medium rare. This is closer to medium. Thank you very much. If I wanted my dinner to be made wrong, I'd be at home right now. I can hear her already. She's talking about manager about it too. I know, right? Exactly. All right. Chat. Before we talk to Naomi, no reference about, listen, you pissed her off the other day. You guys were making, like, snickering and making comments saying, just look at that. What do you think happened to her? Was it a grizzly bear? What happened? Listen. No remarks about her face. She's very lovely. Her beady eyes that stare straight through your soul, they're beautiful. Her thin, old ragdolly, thin, greasy hair, it flows with the wind. Do not make reference to it. The fact that she barely blinks and just looks deep into you and scares you and gives you nightmares, she's an angel. I'm telling you now, don't piss her off. Okay? Putting my gun away. Let's go talk to Naomi. Oh my God! I mean, hi. You're very lovely today. So it's a nice belt. And see, you still haven't put that knife down. So I'm here to ask you for help.
You again? Are you plain stupid?
Listen, I've told people I was coming here so you can't kill me.
I don't kill people, but that doesn't mean that the thought hasn't crossed my mind. Pandora Hearth called me, telling me to give you a chance. To give Hearth and Hunt a chance. Again. But But here's the thing. I don't want to. Oh well. I suppose I owe it to Pandora. Literally. Let's make a bet.
Her belt loop's off center.
If you can take down a Cape Buffalo with a single arrow, I'll talk to you. But if you can't, don't ever try talking to me again.
All right. Looks like
No.
we're gonna have to go grab a bow.
Buffalo first. Go.
Well, it's progress. I'll have to come and approach her in person. It's too easy for her to avoid my
See,
calls or
she's
hang
very
up before I'm
lovely.
done. She used to love telling hunting stories.
Her AI
She always had a
version
cold side,
is
too,
very
but it was
lovely.
never this bad. She's probably hunted on every continent in the world. If
This
she could
version?
hunt on Mars, she probably would.
Very
If
creepy.
you do get her to open up, you should definitely ask her to share some of her stories. I'll make sure to visit her in the meantime.
There's only one story that I need answering, and I'm not gonna ask. Don't make it obvious. Exactly. I think you guys did pretty well. I didn't appreciate you guys freaking out at first, but you calmed it. You settled down, and I thought I saw bigger goes. I thought I saw a lion. And that was a good cover up. And everybody's like, yeah, it was a lion. Then we thought it was charging, but it was just a flock of seagulls. It's just too bad there's no seagulls in the area, but she fell for it. So good job. Good job. She is pissed at you. Yeah, it's because chat freaking freaked out about her scar the other day. And I even noticed her scar. I thought she's beautiful. I said she's lovely. All right, where is the computer at? I need to get some, or I don't know where anything is in this place. I need to change my weaponry. I thought it was on the main floor, but I may be wrong. I must be wrong. Wasn't there an office down here? Where the hell do I change my weapon at? Oh wait, I can just do it. I don't have to go to a computer, do I? I forgot. I could just do it at any, yeah. They have a computer, but you don't need to use the computer while you're here. I do have some money, but do I want to spend the money? Let me see what I got for bows, because let me see what I have. Let's switch out this. Clear that out. We'll add a book. So we do have a crossbow. Let's equip a crossbow. Will a crossbow count for the Cape Buffalo? I guess there's only one way to find out. All right, we do have a scope on it, so we're good there. I spent so much money trying to figure out how to buy that fucking scope. And then, oh. What did I unlock? I unlocked another scope too, didn't I? Let's go to the store. Attachments. I don't know what was new though. Like something popped up said I unlocked something new. What is this? Terra Prometheus? Prometheus? What is the Terra Prometheus? Basic thermal clip-on device. Oh. I don't ever run nights. Leopold Freedom 2 to 7 by 33 millimeter. 2 to 7, 2 to 12, 1.5 by 6 by. I own that, but this is the best one. Oh, 3 to 18. This is what I want right here. 3 to 18. But we have to be level 20 for that. Oh, here we go. This one's up to 15. I wonder if this is what we unlocked. DD optics. 1.5 to 15 by 40. What's NXT stand for? Scope is intended both fast target acquisition of short distance and high precision at long distances. I almost want to buy that, but let's hold off because it's not going to work for the crossbow anyways. I'm assuming the crossbow is going to work for the shenanigans that they're asking for from us. In fact, from cleaning the bathroom, man, that must have been a shitty job. Approximately 35 minutes. I feel like, Shannon, you cleaned up after the day I met Ski. You cleaned 35 minutes to clean the bathroom. Yeah. At least in that one section. All right, let's go get ourselves a buffalo. Where did we find? We found buffalo down here, but we can only fast travel. We found buffalo down here as well. Let's fast travel up to here and we'll walk south. Oh no, let's fast travel over here and we'll go this way. Shitty joke. Damn. She looks like Freddy Krueger's sister. if his sister was one of his victims. True that. Nightmare on Elm Street. Oh, I miss those. I used to have like the whole box set of those. Wait, how far did she say I have to shoot this thing from? Oh no, I just had to harvest it with one shot. Okay. So here's the deal. I'm probably not going to be able to take the long distance shot because I don't think this bow is going to have enough velocity to penetrate a Cape Buffalo from 164 meters. It's probably going to have to be a different animal. So we'll do them both. We'll try to knock them both out, but not with one. We're not going to do two birds with one stone here. But we also have other optional things for dude cool too. Objectives for this dude here. Use a single arrow for a heart. Oh, so we could, no matter what, her mission will knock out her mission and this optional mission for him right there. Harvest a male mountain zebra using Skyfaring. Oh, we need to get that Skyfaring Wonder Bow. I always say Wanders Wonder Bow. Axe. Axe, thank you so much for the 5 gift memberships, you legend. Coming in, dropping them like it's hot. If your pants are on fire, you can thank Ox for that because he dropped 5 gift memberships. I don't know why I said the pants are on fire. I don't know. Just whatever. Thank you, Ox. You are a legend. Greatly appreciate it. So we will be killing 2 birds with 1 stone. It's just too bad. I don't think at 164 feet or yards, whatever it is, I won't like the velocity of this arrow is going to be far too weak. We'll find out. The game, like I do have the little indicator, so it'll indicate if it is or not isn't. So we'll find out. Time will tell. But if it's not green, then we won't take the shot, and we'll get closer. I says arrows does the same game use arrow and bolt distinct. Yes, it does. Thank you, Vals. You're right. When you're right, you're right. You were right. You know what? Thank you, Vals. For that, let me do this. That's not what I want. How do I do this? Right here. Boom. There it goes. That's because of Val's. Val's coming in, making a good point, so I don't look a fool. Or more foolish. I always forget that I get 10 free ones to give out. It's at random, but I can do five drops. So I'm trying to make a mental point to like remember to do it, and to do it like when something happens, when you guys remind me of something, or you know what I mean. So that was compliments of Val's and their point out the fact that I'm an idiot without saying I'm an idiot. Just it was well worded by asking, does the game make a distinction? Triggering the thought in my brain saying, oh, you're right. No, just 5. I just did 5. I can only do 5 spots. I get 10 total a month. And I can drop 5 at a time. But I want to do it. I don't want to just do it like at the beginning of the month, just do it. I want to do it for a reason, for a good reason. Like, for instance, a good reason. Jordan comes in and tells Napalm, honey, I love you. You deserve a hug, and I apologize to you and Taco for belittling you two, because you two are so wonderful. Now that'd be worth the shit, right? Am I right? But if I was relying on something like that and only that, I would never gift out anything. So I had to change up the rules a little bit and make it so it could be anything, like anything that kind of, helps out. Makes us feel good, makes me feel good. All good. Grofty gifted 5 earlier, and I slipped up and said 10, and I felt awkward because it's like, thank you for the 10. I mean 5, and then I felt weird because it's like that. Like then it made it like I appreciate the 5. Anytime you guys gift anything, it's whatever. Just hanging out. I always say this. You guys being here is more than enough. I love it. But anytime you go above and beyond, but then I felt like I was like belittling it. And I felt my stupid tongue just like made a fool of me and made me feel weird. But then he gifted another 5, so then I could have said 10. So it happens. Hey, I wonder if no, you can't. I was hitting G to see if you could do this. I think you can with the crossbow. If you hit G, you pull out the or the bipod. And I was gonna see if it would do it with the bow. How silly would that be? It'd be awesome. Like you rest your elbow on it. How are we doing today, Ox? Thank you again for the 5 gifted memberships. Greatly appreciate that. Arlandria! Happy weekend to you. How was your week? How are the spreadsheets? My wife put together not a spreadsheet, it was more of a flow chart yesterday for our upcoming trip. My wife's one of those that likes to have everything super duper organized, and when it comes to trips, it turns into forced family fun time. Like like the clipboard of fun. Which is nice because, you know, things flow well, but then it always feels awkward because I always kind of just want to wing-ding it on a trip. But in order to do some of these trips, you know, we sign up for like the touristy stuff, and then we have appointments for them, so we got to be at one place at a certain time, so we got to be out of there at this time, you know, so that's when the flow chart comes into play. My week. Honey badger. My week has been good. How about you? The spreadsheet has been keeping me busy. My week was pretty good. Yeah, my mouth hurts, but that's, you know, just because I had stuff done in my mouth and it hurts. But it's hopefully that stops soon. I've been making a lot of forms lately, making them pretty, and it's delightful. I could see, okay, I know your job. I'm not gonna say your job, obviously, but I'm assuming you still work for the same entity. And it's a regimented entity. So I think I could see your spreadsheets being bedazzled. Now I want to say bedazzled because bedazzled means like sparkles. But I picture more like really nicely crayon drawn flowers on your stuff. You know what I'm saying? You know, like like the type of crayon art that you'd see like in Toy Story or something. Very colorful, you know, the vibrant colors, but very nice and neat and very meticulous, but really pretty, and looks like a child did it, but like a really talented child. And then just like data, and then like a little flower garden underneath it, and then data, starry night. I can see you bedazzling it up. I don't know other than using bedazzled, but bedazzled's the wrong choice of words. But yeah, I can definitely see you doing that. They're far more colorful than any of my superiors asked for. Are they not finger paint, it's crayon. I can picture crayon, like a good, nice, well, crayon made piece of artwork. I don't see finger paint because finger paint would be too sloppy. At least crayon would at least look nice and neat, but it would just make it look pretty. All right, we need to find these damn honey badger. We need to find the buffalo. Does she work for Shenanigans? Hey, Farva! What's that restaurant you like going to? Shenanigans? nothing beats Super Troopers 1. Super Troopers 2 was alright. It wasn't god awful, but it wasn't Super Troopers 1. It was far from Super Troopers 1. Arlandria is making art at work. Well, 100%. You haven't seen her finger paintings then? Works of brilliance, I tell ya. Oh, I'm sure it is. What is it with women? Like, I remember, like girls in general. Like, they can always color so nice and neat in the lines, and it always looks so evenly colored in, and, you know, it just always looked so good. Even still to this day, you give me a crayon, I'm going to hit outside that line. And it's going to look like shit. It's going to be uneven pressure. It's going to be pushed way too hard, so it makes smears, and then a little bit of like a nice little wash on it, and then smear again, and then it's just inconsistencies. But you give a woman a crayon, and it always looks so nice. Is it just me? Have you guys known this or noticed this? It's not just crayons, colored pencils too. Like colored pencils, coloring books for adults is a well, it's been a thing for a while now with the really fine detailed coloring. You use the colored pencils. I do it. It's gonna look like shit. Do I know color theory? Yes. Do I know how it works? Do I know how to implement it? Yes. I get color theory. But when I try to do it, it's gonna look like shit. Give my wife those same colored pencils, and it's gonna look beautiful. Same color pattern and everything. I think everybody's gonna say, yeah, there we go. Here we go. Can we call in a buffalo? Here's the question. Wait. Oh, storage right here. Does this call in the buffalo? What does this do? Wait, I can change this stuff from here? I'm gonna clear that. Add it. Lures, doll sheep, and wildebeest. Okay, so that doesn't do the buffalo, and this isn't gonna do it either. All right, so we just need to one tap a buffalo. Now, what we could do, here's what we could do, because we just need to one tap it. I want to ADS just to see if by chance, oh no, I think we need the one both. Gosh dang it, I got something in my eye. I just want to see if 100... Oh, that's too far already. Oh, they're way out there. Okay. I see them. Let me see here. Dun. Yeah, they're way the fuck out there. I can't even get a bead on them. Get a little bit closer. Oh, there they are. I see them now. Oh. I still have enough power to do it at 200 and something yards, but I think if we piss them off, so at least one of them charges us, we should be able to get just a point blank shot. Got any summer travel plans? Yes, we're going to Austria in end of July. So we're going to Salzburg and then Vienna, and also we're gonna hit up because when we go to Vienna, I'm renting a car to drive from Salzburg to Vienna on Saturday, but everything's closed pretty much. Well, not everything's closed, but not a lot is open there on Sundays. So I think we're gonna take that Sunday, keep the car, and take it up to Auschwitz. So we're gonna drive through Czechia to Poland, because it's right on the south side of Auschwitz, or Poland anyways. And then on the way back, we'll probably bring Slovakia back, just so we can hit up another country as well, because they're basically, it'll add an extra half hour to drive through Slovakia back instead. These guys, that's a big fella right there. Ain't a big boy. You're a little big boy. One up front. Anyway, I think we're gonna just try to piss them off. I mean, what were their ranges? 218. All right, let's see what the bow. I kind of want to do both. Hit them, because if I shoot one and try to take it down with a single shot. Okay, so we pissed him off. I don't know if I hit it or not. I didn't piss him off enough to come charging at me, which sucks. Any other time, if they just come charging, of course not this time. I guess let's see if we hit it. I don't think we killed it though. It'd have been down by now. I've lived in the South for too long for the saying crane or cran. For you saying crane for cran? I'm not saying crane, am I? I'm saying cran. I'm not saying crane. Oh yes, I remember you mentioning that a while back. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm excited. I mean, we've been to Australia before. Her and I, but it's just we only had a couple days there, so we wanted to go back. Did I say Australia? Austria. We did hit it. Come here, dog. Come here, follow this. Yeah, we were only had a couple days there. Austria, not Australia. I said Australia, but the second time there. But yeah, Austria. So yeah, we're hitting up Vienna for a good chunk of it. Vienna was cool. It's just there's too much for us to be able to accomplish in 2 days, or a day and a half, essentially. I think this is probably the end of the track. Yeah, there's no more blood. That's all right. That's all right. If we can get one to charge us, we'll still try to point blank it and one tap it. But I was just seeing if I could accomplish the 164. Honey badger again. I wonder if the honey badgers attack us. I think somebody said that the honey badgers do attack as well, but I have yet to have one attack. I'm going to go visit my brother in Sill. What's Sill? At Christmas time, they're having a baby in November. Oh, congratulations to your brother. I'd love to burn around Europe for a bit. Where's Sill at? What's Sill? You gotta spell that out. Oh, sister-in-law. Oh. Okay. Oh, damn it! It knocked me out! Oh! Oh! I got a good shot on it, though. You heard the... I think I definitely got a good shot on it, so I think that may... Hopefully that still counts. Shit, where was that at? I don't even know where that was at, because I didn't put a marker down. Oh, no. Let's grab a vehicle. We'll head that way, I guess. I should have put a marker down for where I shot him initially. But I didn't think I was gonna die. You're silly equals sister-in-law loves you. I don't think my sister-in-law hates me. But I don't even think she dislikes me. But she dislikes a lot of stuff. So if she did dislike me, I wouldn't be surprised. Nor hurt. Because I didn't marry my sister-in-law. I married the woman that can have a everyday conversation about foreskin and being like sandworms. That's the woman I married. And if you're going, what kind of crazy ass conversation? And that's why I didn't marry you either. True love then. Leave the tip alone, Taco. Never leave the tip alone. The duck sounds so stupid. It sounds like a stampede above us. I have no idea where we were even at when we shot this thing. We were near the river, weren't we? Oh my, I have no idea. Like it's a giant guessing game. Because there's no, like, at least in Call of the Wild, you'll get like if you do end up killing something, it'll put hunting pressure and it leaves a like indicator, a little fog, a red fog on the screen, right? You don't get that on this. Your indicators are left by yourself. You have to mark them if you want. Got the crocodiles down there. I don't think we made it to the blue marker yet, so I'm thinking it's still right up over there, maybe the top of that ridge or something ish. I don't think we made it to the blue marker yet when we fired at the buffalo. So I'm kind of thinking it would have been up here, maybe. I mean, if not, we'll look around for more buffalo and we'll do it again. I mean, this seems like a pretty... Like, this kind of looks like the spot that was coming up, but was I coming up a hill when the buffalo came through the bushes? And then I was like, fire away. Well, I guess we could do this. How about this? Watch this. If there's any blood nearby, Victoria will find it. Why do we have Victoria if we're not going to use her? Speaking of Victoria, where the fuck's she at? Probably sleeping. I thought that was the sound of a flat tire. Yeah, right? The ducks, they're so stupid sounding. It's just... You're right, it does sound like a flat tire. Okay, she's off that way, so maybe she's on to something. I don't know how... Oh, okay, she found a track. That might not be blood. She's not specifically looking for blood. She's just looking for... yeah, she just found like a need zone. That's all right, though. We'll take it. Good girl. All right, keep searching. Keep searching. You did good. You found a resting spot. I had the right idea with the bow. Wait, I didn't even knock an arrow. How am I going to fire an arrow when I didn't even knock one? It's so cold here. What's the weather like? It's warm here. It's actually hot and humid here. It's going to be 40 degrees Fahrenheit here tonight. I think it's supposed to get down to like the 60s, but it's been raining here. And for those of you who use the other units of those foreign units of Celsius, 40 degrees Fahrenheit is like negative 900 or something Celsius. I think somewhere around there, give or take 250. (13C, 15F) here. Pretty clear night. Nice. That's a good like windows open temperature. I love like 60, 55 to 60 windows open. Oh, feels so good. Chill. Nice little crisp chill in the air. Yeah, I don't know where that we're just gonna have to find another set of buffalo. There's no way we're gonna find where we even shot that. What's the need zone for this? What is their timing here? Why isn't it telling me? Oh. Why isn't it telling me? Let me take a look. It should tell me if I look at it, right? 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. So this is nighttime. This is a nighttime zone. Let me take a look at other parts of the map. Why doesn't it tell? Oh, right there. Bottom. Wait, no, that's not it. Why isn't it telling me? Why isn't it telling me like what the info about those areas? Like the timing of them all. I thought it did. But it's not. So weird. I thought it... Maybe because they're vulnerable, so it doesn't tell me. Maybe you have to have the health up higher for that to appear. Because let me see, if I go up here, no, they're stable, and that it still doesn't tell me shit. How is it that I get that information again? Let's go back to this one though. Maybe it was back here that we shot it. There's a point of interest over here anyways. We'll go grab that, and we're going to jump in the truck and keep going back the other way. Rob, how we doing today? Welcome in. England gets instantly hot, feels hotter than Death Valley, and nobody has AC. That's what's crazy about me, is that AC is not very popular in England, and why is that? Why is AC so not like a common thing there? Because it still gets humid. Well, hot and humid there, right? Yeah. Uh, 4 p.m. on... okay. Oh, so we're not doing lunch on... Oh, well, I guess I could stream on Sunday. Oh, my God. I could have streamed on Sunday. We're doing dinner instead for Onan's 21st birthday. I thought we were going to do lunch. So I was like, no stream on Sunday. And look who it is. Look who decided to join us today. What time is it for you there? What are you doing awake, Martina? Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. The hell are you doing awake? It's got to be like, what, like 3 in the morning for you. The legend jumps in and says, hey, I'm going to gift some memberships because why not? Thank you so much, Martina. You know what? She's not responding. You know why? Because she's sleeping still. She does it so much. It's now she sleep gifts. She's a sleep gifter. It's 4:17 here. I woke up. Well, good morning. Go back to sleep, you nut. What are you doing awake? Thank you again for the gifted. You are a legend. Right time, right place. We got some new thingies. What is that one? Oh, those are the challenges. Wait, what are those fall under? Objectives, right? Where do you find those at? Because these are different here. How do I see like that? These, because this has nothing to do with that. You'd think it'd be challenges. Story, mission, cape. But I don't see anything that says right time, right place on it. Oh, I'm blind. It's at the top. It's at the top. Why did it put it at the top? You'd think these two would be at the top. Harvest yellow. Oh, gross. This one doesn't seem bad. I don't want to fucking do a duck. I don't want to do no duck stuff. I want to kill the ducks because they're stupid and annoying, but I don't want to do the duck stuff. That sounds like a kinky sex act. I don't want to do no duck stuff in bed. Gross. What do you think? I'm a quack? Good morning, Martina. With groggy eyes. Oh, tacos on. Oh, good morning. They're going to gift out 5 gifted memberships. Talking about duck sex. All right, let's get him to charge us. Let's get him to charge us. Jibs coming in with a 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Jibs, you legend. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, I see you. Oh, you're by yourself. Oh, he's charging. He's charging. All right, hope that was a good shot. Hope that was a good shot. Hope that was a good shot. He's running. He's running. Go down, go down, go down. I don't know if that was a good enough shot or not. Oh, shit. Jeeps, thank you so much again for the 5 good memberships. I appreciate it so much. The wife and I took Bruce for a walk again yesterday. And we're back in the woods, and Bruce is off his leash. You know, we just let him, whatever. When we're walking around the property, we don't worry about the leash or whatever, obviously. On the road, we usually keep him on the leash just in case somebody else is walking by, though we're not dinking around with dogs sniffing each other's butts. But he's up ahead of us, and next thing you know, he just starts bolting after something, and a little fawn comes running out of the bushes. Oh my God, it was so damn cute. Thank God Bruce listens well. So we just both yelled his name and instantly stopped, sat down, and the fawn just goes bouncing off. So damn adorable. I love this time of year. I fucking hate deer. Don't trust me. I despise deer because there's just so many of them, overpopulated. But the babies are so cute. Anything baby is adorable. Even fucking raccoons, the worst monsters in the world, are adorable as babies. Then they become menaces. Even babies are menaces, but at least they're cute menaces. I think it stopped bleeding. I think it stopped bleeding. I'm on its trail right here. I don't see any more. I haven't seen a single drop of blood. So this one is not gonna count for the one shot, which sucks. Unless this is a different track that I'm following, because I didn't put Victoria on the blood scent, but I was just following its path, and I didn't venture off of this. This thing's pooping a lot, though. I may have shot it in the butthole. I may have shot it in the sphincter, and I broke his sphincter valve. So I was just pooping left and right. Oh, well, my phone went to sleep. It's trying to tell me something. Buffalo made more reaction to the bow than the rifle round. Well, in all earnesty, look at this. Like, Ernest goes to bow camp. I think I would react more to a bow than a gunshot as well, just depending on the size of the bullet and the velocity of the bullet. A lot of people have experienced this. They got shot like cops, and they didn't realize it. The adrenaline, it keeps the pain away, and the velocity of the bullet's so fast, it passes right through. You don't realize it until the adrenaline goes down, or until you notice, and then you. But an arrow is going to go a lot slower, right? So I could definitely see that being the case. Okay, there it is there. There it goes there. But we don't want that one. We shot it once. We're not going to track him anymore. He's alive. He's alive and kicking. We're not going to worry about him. He gets to live to take another bow up the sphincter another day. Maybe somebody will close that sphincter valve for him. That's true. An arrow is just a big, too big and creates a horrible cavity. Ooh. Oh, okay. What? How did I do that? What? I didn't even have my finger. I wasn't even touching my mouse. How did that happen? I'm literally using WASD. My hands. I was actually moving my mic, which is on a boom, which is away from the. That was weird. I think I have a ghost in the house. Okay, when we walked through here, did we walk over this hill? If we did, that means that one might be up over here. I'm gonna grab this need zone, and I'm gonna go up over that way. I feel this feels very familiar. Oh, perfect. We need this. This will be another spot to help the population. So expensive. That's fine though. Sam, good morning to you. How are we doing today? There was a wolf pack here in the park that bit the butt off of a buffalo for real like a week ago. They do and they do that, right, to try to take it down. They'll chase behind and grab a hold and just latch on. I've seen that before in the movies. Buffalo are getting out of hand around, or wolves are getting out of hand around here. Okay, those are honey badgers. April with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much for biting my butt or biting 5 booties. I guess. I don't know. I have no idea. Listen, I normally don't stream this late. This is like past my bedtime. Things that come out of my mouth, I don't even know what I'm saying half the time. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, for biting all the booties. You guys are legends. I appreciate you all, especially you, April, especially you, because you came in and you told me Proto was the most amazing person ever, and but I'm even more amazing. Your words, not mine. I remember. Don't even try to say you didn't say it, because I saw it. Everybody saw it. I know I've been doing archery since I was 5, but I don't know the damage it does a living being. Oh, I've hunted. I have a bow. I haven't been hunting in forever, but I used to bow hunt. But that's not. I'm just basing it off of just kind of like theorizing. I guess would be a better way of putting it. I'm theorizing. At least that's what I'm guessing that's not what they meant to do in the game, but that's what I feel like that I'm gonna give the excuse. That's why I'm gonna make the game like the devs did it on purpose. As if I made the game and I'm coming up with a reason why. Like, my reason why would be like, because this arrow is like Cupid's arrow, and I'm penetrating Ski with it, and I'm going to make sure he feels it. Yeah, that would be my reason for the arrow making him flinch. And that's just because he feels the impact of my love. Right? Taco, you gonna stream on Sunday? I'm not. No, I won't. Because I think one of the guys probably will. I'm not gonna. I told him I wasn't going to. I told you guys I'm not going to. So I'm not gonna. Yeah. I now I found out I have time to. I'll do other things. I got other things I can do. Yeah, I got there's other things I got to do. Like, today is raining, so I couldn't do much. I was going to do something with Fooster today, but he's having some electrical issues, so I had to just deal with that. All right, let's go to a different buffalo spot. There's a buffalo spot over here. Because we're not having any luck over here. Let's go this way. Where was I going? Up here. Let me get rid of... Do I have a marker over here? I do not. Let me get rid of these things. I forget what this do. When I mark these, what does that do again? That does something. Oh! It tells me, it indicates, like, what if I'm... I think, right? I don't remember what that does if I hit those. Either way, I marked it. Where's my blue thingy? Here you go north. There it is. But yeah, I was like, Onan's birthday's on Sunday, and I thought we were gonna do lunch, but then Onan, I'm assuming because he wants to work on his house or something along those lines, so he wants to do an early dinner, which is fine. And there we go. There it is. All right. This hot toddy better charge me. Come on. What's this distance? And it starts moving right when I draw back, of course. All right, we're going to try to get a little bit closer. The wind is in our favor. It knows we're here. Oh, there's a few of them. But we want that nice broadside breadbasket shot right there. Ooh, that's a good shot right there. That's a... That's a dinger right there. Damn you, Victoria! You're lucky you didn't shoot you. Go down. I feel like that was that. Go to sleep. Yes! Yes! All right, all right. Tango down. This will take 2 birds. 2 birds, 1 stone right here. Maybe. As long as I don't need the other bow in order to do it. I know I need the 1 bow for it, but let's see. We'll find out. We'll find out. Look at that big boy. All right, Sam. I'm off to bed, Taco. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Night, everyone. Take care, Sam. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. All right, I was a little bit higher than I was expecting, but I'll take it. I'll take it. S++. Yeah, I'll take that. That was a good shot. I'll take that. Martina coming with 10 bones, too. Taco, I'm going to go back to bed. Just wanted to say, hey, have fun hunting and have a lovely weekend and week. Bye, chat, you beautiful people. Thank you, Martina. Sleep well. Sweet dreams again. And thank you for the gifted memberships and that super. You are super yourself. Oh, and P.S. April is right. Proto is pretty amazing. But in comparison to you, it's basically he's a loser, but an amazing loser, because you're super duper amazing and everybody is nothing in comparison. That is so kind of you, Martina. Thank you for those kind words. Those are very kind words. Thank you so much, Martina. All right, talk to a Naomi again. Harvest male Cape Buffalo shot with 1 arrow, which I did, right? So I should go talk to her. But let me check the other. We want objectives. See, it didn't come up. So I'm. Let's just deliver the fatal shot. Use a single arrow for the harvest. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I think with this. I have to use this, and then optionally I can do these 2 as well. So I think that's what it is. I think I need this bow for me to be able to accomplish any of these, which is fine. Let's go talk to her now. We did our thing. She should be impressed with us. Now, don't forget, guys. We're going back to Naomi's place. We talked about this earlier. I'm just going to remind you, it's parent time. So listen. Naomi has a scar on her face. We all know this. Naomi also has beady eyes and hardly blinks and likes to give you the side eye, but at a flirtatious level. And it's creepy. Miss Naomi also has very thin old ragdoll hair, greasy, and her belt loop is off with her pleated pants. We know her dressing skills are not there, so she dresses like a dweeb. She looks like a creepy doll with beady eyes and a scar on her face, but she's beautiful to someone on another planet that's blind and probably can't smell. But be nice to her, okay, guys? I love how she looks through both lenses. She leans to one lens and then to the other. Hi, Naomi. We were just talking about how lovely you look today. Yes, your eyes are. Yeah. Stuff, things. I want to let me talk to her. Oh my God. I did it wrong. Chat. Chat. Look what it says in the top left. Harvest a male Cape buffalo. We just harvested a female. Oh shit, we didn't notice that. I'm so sorry, Taco. That's all right, April. That's all right. I'm gonna let it slide. I'm gonna just let it slide. What did we do? We shot a female. I'm so sorry. Yes, biggest, you should be sorry. You and April both. That's not what I said, Taco. That's what I'm reading. That's what I'm reading. Whether you said it or not, that's what I'm reading. Thank you for taking the blame. I appreciate Vidiots coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Vidiots. You are a legend. Absolute legend. If you received one of those gifted memberships, make sure you tell Vidiots muchos gracias. And also say, hey, April, start shooting the mails this next time. The mail needs to be delivered. I don't know. That was found funny here in my head, but it was awful. It was an awful joke. Thank you, Vidiots. You are a legend. I do appreciate it. Grab this here. All right, those buffalo are gone. They were up on the hillside right over there, and now they're not there. So I'm assuming they're in the area still. We'll see. We'll try tracking them. They may have went up and over the hill.
Melissa!
The buffalo even said Melissa. They said Melissa, legend. Melissa, legend. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate very much there, Melissa. You received one of those gifted memberships. Make sure you tell Melissa muchos gracias. Oh, they're coming in. They're coming in. All right. Crouching. That's a female. That's a male. That's a male. Okay. I forget how to mark it with the... Maybe... There was a way to mark the animals, indicate which one you wanted. It's 100 yards away. Thank you again, Melissa. Thank you again, Vidiots. Both of you are awesome. Okay, so the front one. We know it's the front one right here. Let's just keep an eye on them. I want to be... Oh, shit. It's that front one, right? Oh, shit. Now I lost which one it was because the weeds went in the way. Nay. Oh. It's this one. The close one. Okay, I'm going to draw. Okay, it's the big brown one. The big... Okay, the big... He went on the back side. Okay. I don't know if that one's a male or not. Okay, there we go. It's a good spot. It's a good spot right there. Stop moving. That was a good shot. That was a good shot. I feel like that was a really good shot. I heard it. It pooped. It pooped when I hit it. So pooping is good. Actually, anytime you hit the buffalo or the hippo, they make that sound, which is very funny. But all right, let's see. All right, Victoria, buy me my blood. Buy me my blood. I thought we shot it. It was like more over here. What are you doing over there, Victoria? Get on the blood stain. Remember, boys only, Taco. Do not shoot the ladies. You sound like when Ski and I go out partying together. But thank you for the reminder. All right, here's some grunting and groaning, so we're gonna have to be careful. We might get under attack here. Low volume. That sucks. I hear running, but it didn't charge me. Hyena. Careful, Victoria. They might charge us. This doesn't feel like with the evergreens. Are there evergreens in Africa like this? This doesn't seem. We got it. Let's go. Good girl. Good girl. Quiet down. The hyenas are here. Nice. See if we can spot these hyenas real quick before we go talk to Naomi. I mean, if we're gonna see if we're gonna see something creepy, let's get a palate cleanser and see the creepiest animal in Africa, which is hyena. This does not look like Africa, though. I feel like we're like in Canada. There's no green in Africa. At least no green like this. I mean, there sure as well could be, but... Okay, there's buffalo. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go talk to Naomi. Okay, do I have to remind you again? She's a very lovely lady. She has feelings. So no mentioning of her beady eyes and her greasy hair. Shit! We were talking about the hyenas and their beady eyes and greasy hair and scar. I mean, yeah, one of them had a scar on his face. Carried a knife. Stared at us weird. It was Biggish. Biggish said it. It was Biggish. Biggish did. I have nothing. I defended you. I said you're beautiful. I almost kicked him out because of it, but he's running his mouth.
I wanted to scare you away, but it looks like I'm not the only person who can pull that off. How was it?
Hard as hell. I never want to see a buffalo again. Surprisingly, I enjoyed the challenge. I like that. I enjoy a good challenge. It's funny, when I played this game, I couldn't even get in through the intro because I couldn't find the first badger to shoot. Spent 16 hours in game, never seen a thing other than some flying things. Maybe there's a bug. Sometimes there's the bugs in the game. You gotta just reset. The fuck is that noise off to the right? You hear that?
That's how it should be.
You seem a little more gentle today.
What? Because I don't have a knife in my hand?
Her
Some
AI
days
version
are
is
just
very lovely.
better. Oh, and Pandora visited me a few hours before you.
Her
She always
animated
has that
version
effect on
is
me. I trust the
frickin'
world
creepy.
a little more in her presence. But this effect won't last forever, so you better use it to your advantage right now.
Can I ask you what happened to your... How do you know Pandora's Hearth? Why did you leave Hearth and Hunt? I heard you traveled a lot and have craziest stories. I need to stop letting my curiosity get the better of me. Why the hell would any... I'm going to leave it up to chat. A or B? B being anything but the first one. A being ask the first question. I mean, we just met this woman, and we're just going to ask her about her thing. Don't do it. Ask. Hold on. Let's do a poll. We're going to throw a poll up. Start a poll. A. Or ask. We'll just do ask or other. Poll started. Ask being we ask the question about the scar on her face. Other being anything other than that. Women love when you show interest in them 100% every time. So next time I see a woman, I'll be like, "Are you pregnant? Is that will that go over well?" I don't think it's the time, mullet. Totally checked out. 62% of you say ask. End in the poll in 3, 2, 1.
No, you can't. But you already did. You think you can do one little thing and we're already best friends? Know your place. But this effect won't last forever, so you better use it to your advantage right now.
Know your place. I just heard a lion. Did you hear the lion off to the right? We're gonna be under attack. I'm a gentleman, not a rizzer. I guess I don't do what girls want. See? Told you. I knew that was gonna be her response too. I figured it's pixels. I think her pixel feelings are fine, but I still didn't want to ask. I felt really weird asking, so I put it on you guys. Can I ask you what happened to your face? Should I just do it again? How do you know about Pandora's Hearth? What are you leaving Hearth? Why did you leave Hearth? Listen, I want to find out why she left.
I just don't think I'm an asset anymore. I don't want to talk about it, but this effect won't last forever, so you better use it to your advantage right now.
How do you know Pandora Hearth?
We were childhood friends. Her mother and my father have known each other since back when the company was
She
just
just doesn't
called
know we're
Hearth.
best friends
People
yet.
often underestimate her because of her albinism. She looks really frail, but I never treated her as a fragile thing, so we became friends. She changed a lot after her mother married Jonathan Hunt, and their family grew. But that's not for me to tell. Then you can probably look it up somewhere pretty easily. But this effect won't last forever, so you better use it to your advantage right now.
I've heard you travel a lot to have the craziest hunting stories.
I sure do. I guess I could tell you one. As a reward for the buffalo. What do you want to hear about? Almost being swallowed by one of Pablo Escobar's hippos? Being stalked by a polar bear? Or spending a night in a hole full of bones? You can only choose one. I'm not going to talk my throat off.
Oh, okay. Okay. Do you spit or swallow? Tell me about being a stalker. Or you spent the night with a bunch of boners. Damn. Damn. I'm torn. Bones, ask about the bones. All right. Boners it is.
You chose the most embarrassing one. But I promised a wild story, so here it is. I was only 15 when this happened, but that's no excuse. I was hunting elk with my father. I was really excited, and I was determined to bag the biggest elk there was. So I was really focused on stalking. But I wasn't paying enough attention, and didn't look down, and I fell into a hole. As I was trying to get up and climb out, I realized it was full of animal bones. At first, I didn't smell anything. The adrenaline had blocked my senses, and I just wanted to get the hell out of there. But then I found out I couldn't climb out. I'd broken my leg, so I spent the night in a wolf den, in a hole they used for storing the carcasses of their victims. I was screaming for help, while my father spent the whole night looking for me. He likes to claim that night is the cause of his early baldness. Safe to say, now I always look where I put my feet.
Apparently not where you put your face. Shit. Did I say that
Can
out
you
loud?
turn back time? I'd like to see that. But seeing how you handled that Cape Buffalo, you might be able to help me out. I've been tracking a dangerous crocodile. It's already attacked a couple of tourists. It's a vicious beast. Weirdly, it's been carrying off stuff it manages to grab from its victims. It's the first time I've ever observed behavior like that. And I can't take him down myself right now. I'm too busy. Exactly.
Oh, sharpening
I'll send you
knives.
the location where it was last spotted.
Thank you. Ah! Thank you. Gentlemen, I am a gentleman. Listen, I'm as good of a gentleman as you're gonna get. Once again, married for many years. My gentlemanness went away a long time ago, but so did my wife's. All right, so what does she want me to do? Find the vicious crocodile and harvest it. So we're gonna go hunt a vicious crocodile. And she didn't say specifically with what weapon, right? So I'm gonna switch back over to my my Mosin. Storage. Wait, what's that? Oh, request vehicle. Storage. Actually, let me do this too. Oh, I can't shop here. I can only shop back at the other place. Never mind. Change. Equip that. 1907. That's not that far away. I feel like if you want me to, okay. You want me to be a gentleman? Let's go fuck this lion. Let's go shoot this lion up. Thanks for the stream, Taco. I gotta get going. Moss love. Take it easy, Darth. Have a good one. Thanks for joining. Let's go fuck this lion. There's an ostrich. And then we're going to go get that crocodile for her. But this lion is stalking her, and we're going to save her from it. Shit, what time is it? 6:30. Okay. Well, we'll actually after we're I got fucking ambushed. That was a lioness that got. Where the hell were you, Victoria? Why didn't you defend me? One job to do. I know I hit it. Yeah, okay. I did hit it. I don't know if I hit it very well. All right, here, Victoria, sniff it out. Yeah, I don't think I hit it very well, but okay, now I'm on edge. I think this is the end of the tracks already. Yeah, it's it's not bleeding very much. They must have cubs around. There's only one reason why a lioness would attack me. I'm the king of the jungle here. Oh, look at that. Oh, God, it's bright. I was gonna say that looks beautiful, but it's very bright. I go for a pee, come back, and hear screams and see a black screen. Yeah, so you heard chat scream too. I thought I heard chat scream. You know, normally it's just a text, but occasionally, if you guys freak out enough, I will hear you. I saw her. I saw her. Gosh darn it! How did it still get me? It doesn't even do an attack move. Oh, we're far away now. Gosh darn it. Oh, two. I tripped. I stumbled. I said we're gonna go F these lions, not get F'd by them. That shot felt better though. This lioness better be dead. But she was right over the hill, right up over here, right? Or right up on top of the hill. If I could turn back time, if I could find a way. All right, find me the blood. Find me the blood. Getting dark. I keep on forgetting to change the time. I thought it was like, oh, here we go. Blood, 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 blood. Not very fast flowing. Where are they at? Well, okay, we can look at it this way. It's almost like when mountain lions enter like a farmer's ranch, they don't necessarily always kill the mountain lion. Sometimes they'll just run them off. They'll be like, they'll chase them, they'll sick the dogs on them, maybe fire a couple warning shots. I feel like we protected Naomi. We did our job. Naomi's safe. We ran the lions off. And I did it on purpose. All part of the plan. By putting a couple warning shots in them. Now they know. I'm just seeing maybe if I did the warning shot was a little too good, but I don't think so. I think they're just simply warning shots. Because they're long gone now. They're like at the on their side of that peak there. Let's change the day. Let's change the time of day so we're not hunting at night. Are we supposed to be looking for crocs? We are. All right. How do I rest here? Can I rest here? I don't know if I can rest here. I might have to go to a different location. Can I sleep in your? Never mind. We're going to a different location. Did you see her hair flip? I do my hair toss. Check my nails. Yeah, that hair flip was with anyone. Shit, even with Baldy in the South, it would have been sexy. That's how much I actually sleep, 12.5 hours. I average about 4.5 hours of sleep. And that's it. Crazy tacos. That's all I get. That's all I need. That's all I do. Even if on the weekends, if I don't get up for work, I get up. If I go to bed too early, let's say I go to bed at 9, I'm up at like 2 in the morning, wide awake. So I usually try to stay up until like 11 or 12. That way I can sleep at least until almost daybreak and then on the weekends. But then on the weekdays, I just do my normal. Taco on Friday. Welcome in, King. How we doing? Yeah, you missed out, King, earlier. Chat got killed by a lion. I tried saving them, but they just went so far ahead. I said, come back, chat. You're getting too far ahead. You gotta stay near me so I can protect you. And they're like, but we're looking with the looking pretty balloon. And they go running over the hill, and a lion got them. Twice. And they screamed. I didn't scream because I wasn't scared. This area sucks. There's lions everywhere. Who got killed now? You guys did. I think you were leading the charge, Vals. You were doing it. That might be the crocodile we're after. That sounded very vicious. All right, what did she say about this crocodile that was so bad? Objective. Are you dreaming? Naomi seems to now trust you enough to ask you for help. Let's grab the bull by the horns. She needs help with an extremely vicious crocodile that has already claimed several victims. How can you identify it? It's carrying a Croc's shoe in its mouth. It's carrying a Croc's shoe in its mouth? What the fuck's a Croc's shoe? Like a pair of Crocs? Like the sandals? Is that one it there? Wind is right at it, which sucks. It's all right, though. Oh, it's got a shoe in its mouth. It's definitely got a shoe in its mouth. It died. It died. Ew, look at this water. It's all murky. Turbo, how are we doing today? No made out of Crocs can... No made out of crocodile skin shoe? Oh. I don't know if... Okay. We can walk through it. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see if we can see the shoe in its mouth. We can't. Damn it. All right, let's see the shots. First shot was a little forward. I thought it was. So it didn't do very much damage. Second shot, though, we did double pen those lungs. So we could have avoided the third shot probably. But still, we got an S on that. I'll take it. It was in the water. I wish it wasn't in the water so we could see the shoe in its mouth better. But I think we probably got to go back and talk to her again, probably, I'm assuming. Let's go tell her we did a good job. Okay, now King and Turbo. Just to forewarn you. Hold on, let's go over here so she can't hear us. She's got those witch's ears. She can hear everything. Okay, we're far enough away. I think we're far enough away. King, Turbo. Naomi was butt-ass fucking ugly. Don't bring it up. She gets very offended. Don't freak out when you see her. Okay? Mum's the word. It's a lot more than that. But listen, I've been down this road many times. And chat constantly flips out and sees her and says, "Ah!" And I'm like, God. And then she doesn't want to talk to us. So don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Holy shit. Hi. We're back. We took care of your croc problem.
I've been feeling guilty since I asked you to bag that croc. I was worried you'd become its next victim. I'm glad you're okay. And that the crocodile's grisly reign of terror has finally come to an end. But I should have taken care of it myself.
So why didn't you?
Haven't told this to anyone. It's probably Pandora's influence, but she told me I can rely on you. And she may seem childlike, so she can come across as naive, but believe me, she's scarier than me sharpening my knives. Anyway, I trust her judgment, and I'm just desperate to share this with someone. I'd like to get someone else's take.
Scar story?
I can't see out of my left eye.
Wait, but you have the scar on your right eye. So how did that happen? How did that happen? Because she has the scar on her right eye.
I overestimated my skills and underestimated nature. Basically, I was an idiot. I was surrounded by a group of hyenas and I didn't want to kill them. So I only fired a warning shot. This had worked out for me a bunch of times before, but not this time. She jumped at me. Now, I wasn't scared. This wasn't anything new to me. I stayed calm and quickly fired again, still not aiming to kill, but her intention was to kill. She lunged at my face, and that's when I finished her with a knife. I remember standing over her dead body. That was when I noticed the blood dripping from my face. I was pretty shook up, but mostly I was just glad I'd survived. Sometimes nature has its way of reminding us who's in charge. So, I'm damaged goods. I can't hunt anymore.
Ah, so she didn't finish the story, but what happened was the hyena had poked out her left eye. So a doctor clawed out her right eye, and then stuck it in her left eye. And then she got a transplant for her right. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense because the scar's on her fucking right eye. Then pack up and leave. Heck, even I sometimes cheat at the eye doctor. That's bullshit. I damaged goods. I can't hunt anymore. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
I know you want to encourage me, but I've tried everything to convince myself, and it's just no good. I have no depth perception. My field of view is reduced. I was tasked with finding and culling a half-blind lion a few months ago. Some tourists had reported his presence as being too disturbing. The irony. A half-blind huntress killing a half-blind lion? It would feel like I was mercy killing myself. Could you take care of it? Swiftly? So that he doesn't suffer? I'm sure he's struggling and has trouble getting enough food. It'll be an easy job for you.
Guess we're on to the half-blind lion, but her story doesn't make sense. She's full of shit. And when you're looking down a scope, you're not looking down both fucking listen, the depth perception's off anyways. You're looking through a tunnel. You're full of shit. All right, where's this? Oh, the lion's in the same area. I'm going north now. Wait. Yeah, I gotta go this way. That story does not make sense. Taco, that forklift game was hilarious. Was catching up on the vid earlier. It was fun. It was definitely fun. I'm glad. Thank you for that. Yeah, it was definitely fun. We had a good time. It was, for as cheap as it is, it's actually a blast. Yeah, I was very pleasantly surprised. One of those games we can just randomly throw on if we want, you know. But thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I've never worn Croc, but my mom literally has Croc-styled handbag. I have Crocs at work, but I never wear them. They're all right. I mean, they're better than flip-flops. I wear, like, around the house, I would just wear flip-flops. Or thongs, as the Australians call them. Silly gooses. A thong goes up the butt crack, not between the toesy-woesies. Goofballs. Naomi's so inconsistent. Right eye, left eye. Told you to mind your own business. Now she's an open book. Now she just won't shut the fuck up. Telling fables. Next thing you know, she's gonna tell us her buttholes have been ripped off. I gotta get away from this hillside. They come running over the hill and I don't know they're coming until it's too late. What's up with all the females being so aggressive? Ah, tree. Did she tell you what happened? Yes, Mullet. She okay, here's and I'm not even lying here, Mullet. The scar, you know, the scar's on her right side, right? Well, apparently she can't see out of her left eye now because of that. Because she saw some hyenas and she fired a warning shot to scare them off. Kind of like what I did with the lion earlier. But they end up attacking and then she ended up having to kill it with her knife. And then as she was standing over it, blood was dripping from her face. And now she's blind in her left eye because the hyenas clawed out her right eye. Her story, not mine, but whatever. Yeah, she lying. Definitely she's lying. And now she's refusing to go hunt this then now I'm going to hunt a half-blind lion because her half-blind ass is too scared to. Because she doesn't know which eye to close. Apparently, and to aim down her sight. So let's see what the objective reads as. Naomi shares a story about her spirit animal, a half-blind lion she was supposed to call, but she can't bring herself to do it as it reminds her too much of herself and her recent hunting accident. The only thing I'm calling is her bullshit. If she embraced it, it'd be hella sexy. I said that before. A cool a scar across the face. Even women. I've seen women. They've got a scar across their face. They look hot. A scar can be damn cool. And like you said, embrace the shit. Decorate it. Said, you want to know how I got these scars? My father. Are you doing a Joker thing? Is that a Joker reference? Bedazzle it. Exactly. Good night, Taco and chat. Thank you for the stream. Shannon, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out with us. Sweet dreams. Okay, that might be our lion. That may be it. It's gonna be half blind. Fitness 90%. I'm guessing this is it. It looks like it's humping over there. Wrong weapon. It's walking in place, so I might want to get a little bit closer. I'm not sure yet. How far away is that? Not getting a bead on the distance. 164 yards. That was weird. Had a little glitch there. I'm gonna get a little bit closer. I want to see its face. I want it to look me in the eyes. Because I got two good ones and it doesn't. I want it to know that a superior being is about to take it down. She said she doesn't want it to suffer, but I think she just meant physically, and she didn't say anything about emotionally. So I want to break its spirit before we take it out. Mullet, I love how your brain works. That's agreed. Same thing. It's mental illness. Mullet says some funny shit. I love it. All right, so it is just under 100. It's walking in place. Let's just take it out from here. I don't want to spook it and lose this opportunity. And go down. Come on, Victoria. Perfect Halloween costume. No, that's not the heterosexual way, Mullet. Hey, Taco, how are you? I'm doing well. Arpin, how we doing? How we doing today? Welcome in. We just shot a half-blind lion. Oh, of course, its face is buried in the ground. You're a fucking lion, not an ostrich. And we're not gonna be able to see the half-blindness even with the trophy. Oh no, we can. Look at it. Look at it! It's like this. Hey, baby. Now this is what needs to be bedazzled. It needs just a single diamond or something, so then it can hit the light and go, "Hey, baby!" Then, bing! Then just flashes of light, ding! I'm gonna taxidermize this one. I want to taxidermy this one. I should have taxidermied. Oh no! I wonder if I would have taxidermied the crocodile with the foot in its mouth. If I would have had the taxidermy with the foot in its mouth. I didn't think about that until now. Shit, that would have been awesome. All right, we're gonna taxidermize this one just in case, because I want a half blind lion as a tax. If I ever found one IRL, I'd keep it. I'd only stand on this side of it though, so it never knows where. It's always like, and then as it tries to turn and look at me, I just keep walking around it. I just keep staying on this side of it and poking it. Taxidermy, a unique animal species. Oh, I should have done the crocodile too. Missed opportunity. If you guys happen to get this game, just make mental note. Taxidermy the unique, even the crocodile. I want to know. I want to know if it does that. If it has the thingy in its mouth. I think it would have been worth 500, but that's all right. I'd rather have the taxidermy of that. Let's go talk to her. I lost my grandfather, and then busy with shifting, etc. And transition time. I'm sorry to hear that, Arpan. Yeah. Condolences to you and your family.
Thank you.
It's done. You're welcome. That lion was the angriest animal I've come across in a long time. I didn't see. He definitely didn't have trouble finding food. He was huge. The crocodile was a walk in the park compared to that lion. I'm going to say he's definitely, I'm going to give her like hope. I think this is good to get her ass out there and hunt. Why is she laughing at me? I'm sure there's a universe out there where this is funny. Ha ha ha. Losing one's mind seems like an appropriate response. I have no idea how to answer this. What is she laughing at? I'm gonna sarcastic laugh, question laugh.
Sorry, this whole time, I thought the lion was some huge metaphor for my life. Big predator hunting others its whole life, reduced to a mere shadow of its former glory. But it turns out, the lion had no trouble with its reduced vision. It adapted. Maybe that's what I should do as well. You know what? Give me that Hearth and Hunt contract. I'm joining.
We did it! We did it! I chose the right way. I taught her a lesson without telling her the lesson. Let her figure it out on her own. Almost like Val's did with me. Oh my God, I'm the half-blind lion. And the half-blind lady, Naomi. I'm kind of both. Oh my God, I just realized that. I might have made it all up, and just shot a sleeping lion in the head. No, what? Sure, here it is.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm back. I guess that makes you my colleague?
That would be an improvement after chasing me away with knives. Not just a colleague, a friend. Not just a colleague, a friend. Wait, no, Mullet. Not just a friend. Best friends, right? Best friends. But Mullet even said it. She just doesn't know yet. She knows now. You can call me whatever it takes to... You can call... Listen, this is where the opportunity... You can call me whatever you want. Just don't call me late for supper. You can call me whatever it takes to help you keep up. Shit. I don't know what to answer. I want to do this just for the meme of it. This one's funny, though. After chasing me away with knives. We're going to do a friend. We're going to do friend. Do we want to be friends with a liar, though? You're right. You're right. We're doing the top one.
You.
Top
See you
one.
around, colleague.
I'm starting to get jealous of your skills. I just got a message from
Mullet
Naomi.
was 100%
She's back
right.
At Hearth and Hunt. And
Liar.
I have you to thank for her return. So, thank you. You're more capable than I expected, which is great.
Nice. We should be getting loaded now with some cash. Making bank. We also have some skills as well, I think. Let me see. Oh, no. Oh, I forget. We only get skill points like every other or every third level. And then all these other skills like need like 2. Oh, my God. It's going to be a bit. It's going to be a bit. Until we can level anything up. But that's all right. Let's so Naomi doesn't have any more missions for us right now. He wants us to buy or get a specific bow. And then other dude, did other dude have a job for us? He didn't. We just have we just have Lucifer's job to do. Objective, let me see. The erratic Damien, who doesn't look like the best possible choice of teaching position, needs to prepare curriculum for the course covering advanced bow shooting techniques. Since the students are advanced, the assignment it comes with pretty challenging, but he needs to make sure that they're doable. Okay, yeah, so that's what it is. So we need to pick up the Skyfaring Wonder Bow. That's what they used to call me back in high school. The Wonder Bow. She was laughing at herself. She was laughing at herself at the whole scenario. But we taught her a lesson, didn't we? All right, let's go shopping. Weapons. We want this one here. We have this bow, don't we? What bow do we have? We own it. Oh, well, good. We don't have to buy it then. Sweet. And we have 7,300 bucks that we can spend on other stuff. Now the question is, do we want to buy something? We own one of those. I don't know. Or we just keep, can we do the backpack yet? That's level 21. What level are we? I don't think we buy anything right now. I think, wait, what about scents? What do they bring in? Rocky Mountain Mule Deer, Blessed Black. Okay. I think we buy one of these. It's only 15. Buy. Hyena spray. Buy. And then one of these two. Blessed Black as well. Buy. These are all cheap. So we own one of each one of these. Big bucks rattling thing. No. Toe thing. No. That's not going to do anything for here. Is there anything that would bring in the animals? Just a grunt call. Medium-sized deer. Vocalized fawn. Blake. No. Ooh, we can get new binoculars. Look at these big beasts. If this doesn't scream I'm overcompensating for something, then I don't know what does. I kind of want them. I want people, yeah. Yeah, we're overcompensating. Don't judge me. Do that enough myself. Change those. With that. And then we got room. Let's see, we don't need... Oh, no, we're going to keep the jackrabbit collar because that'll bring in the predatory stuff, the little thingies. We'll keep this on us. We need to switch out our bow. So change this with our bow. Equip that. And then we're also going to grab spotted hyena, Nile. Let's back. We got that. Let's do... We got already the hyena stuff. Voodoo. Let's do that. What is that noise? Have you been hearing that? That's so weird sounding. See these binoculars now. Okay, they don't have a zoom. They're like prime binoculars. There are no zoom. I guess I didn't pay attention to that. Hold on. Store. 15 by 56. Yeah, they're not adjustable. They're just 15 times. Versus these ones. These are just 8 times as well. They're not adjustable either. Okay. We'll stick with the 15 by. What about character growth? Not allowing that for... Oh, yeah. Did you say earlier why you're streaming this late? Because I wasn't able to stream on Sunday like I normally would. I was blessed back. All right, so he wants us to do a thing. Let's go over here real quick. I want to get whatever's here. And then also I want to sleep. I want to sleep this rain away. I don't want to deal with this rain. So we're going to sleep a whole 24 hours or like 20 hours. He doesn't care about his community. That's why. Harvest young crocodile with the fitness of 50% or lower. A young crocodile with 50% or lower. Okay. Let's sleep. I care about you guys. Why would you say that? Works for my schedule. Yeah, it's mainly because Onan's birthday is on Sunday. So my normal stream on Sunday, I thought we were going to have lunch for his birthday. It's still freaking raining. With the rainy season or what? Let's do another 20 hours. We'll do 24 hours this time, though. 23 hours. It'll be morning. It'll be dark. Okay, my game froze. There we go. It is so dark. But he ended up wanting to do a early dinner instead, so I could have streamed on Sunday, but I'm still not going to because I mentioned to the guys that I wasn't going to, so I don't know if they planned on like Ski or Olaf or Proto plan on streaming on Sunday or Sunday. If they don't, then I might still stream on Sunday. We'll see. But I might still be busy. I end up doing something. It is his birthday, so I'll probably just hang out with him. If he's home, or if he's here, he might buy his house. He just bought his house today, so. He might be just hanging out there working on that. Birthdays, getting married, and he bought a house. He's not getting... okay. He's not getting married. Proto just threw that one out there. Onan came... He's like, if anybody says I'm getting married, he's like, Proto decided to take it up a notch. So he's like, just FYI. All right, so we need to, so he's not getting married, but he did buy a house. At least he told me he's not getting married. That very well could be a lie. Let's try to get an ostrich with our bow. How about that? It sounds like something's here right now. As soon as we spawn in, something might be here. I told ya. I heard it walking. Grandpappy Taco, what you gonna call him soon? I'm gonna name him Proto. I'm gonna tell him the child's gotta be named Proto. That's no way. That's 400 freaking yards away. Oh, 43 yards away. Never mind. I was misreading that. Oh, it's a mama. That was a mama. I don't know if that was a good shot or not. We'll find out. All right, Victoria, get on the scent. How we doing today, Proto? Mods would never tell a lie. Agreed. Unless that mod is Proto. And it's all fibs. All fibs and fables. April was in here earlier, Proto, making all the good praises about you, about me. She was saying like Proto is like my favorite streamer ever, and he's handsome, very smart, and she's like, I love it when he plays Final Fantasy. It's so good. Her words, not mine. Did Victoria find the blood? Here's blood right here. Oh my! Oh, it's a zebra. Okay. I think I got to do something with the zebra too, right? I think I have a mission with one of those. All right, you found the blood. Now track it. Good girl. I think it was a bad shot because she stopped there. She's not continuing on. That means there's no more blood. That was a bad shot. Shit. Let's go after the zebra instead. What's that? Okay. Okay. Okay, they're talking to each other. This is like coyotes at night. They actually kind of sound like coyotes at night, but a little less creepy, but still high-pitched. I believe you won't lie, Mullet. Proto, that's another story. Exactly. What about me, Melissa? Do you trust me in everything I say? Okay, this is... I feel like I'm gonna alert everything in a mile radius because it's still calm. Like, I could make that jump in a heartbeat. Oh my God. What a pain in the butt. Suspicious noise heard. That one's fine. We're going for these ones over here anyways. Wind is good. Wind is actually perfect for us. Oh my gosh. Oh, there they are. There they are. I don't know how to bring a zebra in though. We don't have a zebra collar. That's what the sound. I think it was something like that, right? Hold on, we gotta go throw some. Zebra noise. It's not working. I don't know why it's not working. Did any of my scents do for zebras? I didn't see like anything. Storage, change. Does anything say zebra on it? That wouldn't do it. Dull sheep. No, that wouldn't do it either. Okay. I wish it would show me the stuff information on this. Oh, show details. Oh. Kudu, northern deer. This wouldn't do it. This may... No zebra stuff. Fudge. And they're gone. All right. We're on the stalk. We're on the hunt. Ooh. I'm okay. Ooh. We're on the hunt. We're one with the zebra. Nix, how? Ooh! We're okay. Nix, how are we doing today? Welcome in. Zebra. It's working. It's working. I'm sleepy, Melissa. I can't be held accountable for what I say. As long as you keep it within the guidelines and the rules. Because you can be held the mods hold you accountable. So you can be. Just saying. You sound like just like a zebra in real life. You are amazing, Taco. Thank you, Arpen. I appreciate that. Very kind words. I thought so too. I've been nailing it. I always behave, Taco. I just being nice to Proto. Oh, you can be mean to Proto within reason. Sergeant coming in with the membership. Thank you so much, Sergeant. Welcome in. Really appreciate it. All right, they're not talking back now. I hear a crocodile. Oh, there. All right, he wants me to try to take something from 164 yards plus if possible. Mission wise, that's where we're at, right? 164 yards or more, use a single arrow to harvest if possible. Those are two optional things. Harvest a male mountain zebra using a sky. There we go. A male. It's got to be a male. Don't forget about that. Male. Not a hippo. I should have brought a tree stand I should have brought one of the stands with me, but then again, I shouldn't have because they're a pain in the butt because I can't call these things in. Well, I can. I have been. $99, 164 yards is so far away. I don't think I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna try for at least the that's a female. There, all I got is butt shots. There's a male right there. You know how I can tell? It says in it right next to zebra. It has the little male indicator. That's how you can tell. Tony, welcome in. Oh, Lord Taco, that sounds like the Pet Cemetery baby talking to Phasmophobia. She's obviously been hacked. Paid off a proto. Hey, April. I don't know if you were here earlier, but Proto was, and I was telling him how you were, like, super nice to him. Okay, these guys got to stop moving. And he said, April's the best. She's always so kind to me, and I'm like, yeah, she is. I see it all the time. Super nice April is what we call you. And he's like, he said, and she's always DMing me, telling me to play more Final Fantasy, so I do, just for her. Why are you lying? I never lie. I bet we were down this road. I never tell fables. I've never once told a fib. Never once fabricated anything. I need to get like ahead of these guys. I want to at least get one of the optionals. I don't think I'm going to get the double optional. The 160. But it does say just fatal shot. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. Really? Damn it. Now I spooked them. Where are they going? Ooh. I don't know which one's a male, though. That's the only problem. That's the only problem being in the woods like this. It's so hard to tell what's the male, is that? That's a unique one. This one only has zebra butt. Looky. What? Okay, my weapon won't go put it away. This one just has zebra butt. That's it. Where's my binoculars? God, this game. Oh, never mind. I lied. That has zebra butt and front. I could have sworn it didn't. Is that a male? Is that a male? That's female. Shit. I think they're coming back this way. It sounds like they're all coming. They turned around, like they got spooked and they want to go back to their need zone, wherever they're, like, down there maybe. That's a female. Female. Oh my god, this is just a freaking harem. Come on. Give me a male. I need dick in my life. There's one. That one right there. Single shot. Oh god. Okay, it's not that one. I think it's this one. See, that one looks. Never mind. It's not. Oh, I don't know where the male is. I don't. This. Oh. If that's a female. I lost the male. Male. Right there. That better have been a good shot. I feel like that was a really good shot. That looked like it was a good shot. Go to sleep. I think it's that one right there. That looked like a good shot. You need what? I need to get the zebra is what I need. Hello, Taco and everyone. Hope everyone is doing amazing. You too, Sergeant. Thank you again for the membership. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, doing good, doing good. All right, let's call Victoria in. Let's see how well this shot was. I think Victoria got stuck somewhere. So we're going to send her home. And then call her in. I think Victoria may have gotten eaten by a hippo. We saved her. Oh, that looks like a good shot. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not the best. It's not all bubbly, but it has bubbles. High volume of blood, oxygenated blood. That's good right there. All right. Let's get Victoria on it. Find the blood trail. Find the blood. I'm standing over it. All right. It's all right. Okay. If you want to go to that one over there, that's fine. Just find me a blood trail so I can tell you to follow it. Okay. Good girl. Now follow that blood trail. Oh, there's the zebra right there. Watch it. Watch it. Changed. Male. 120. Look at that shot. Double lung. Do I know how to land a man or what? Zebras are measured by their head, right? Mm-hmm. No, body length and weight. Never mind. I mean, let's sell this. It's nothing unique about it. It is a high level, but we'll take it. Or, well, we need the money. All right. So that should take care of his mission. Let's go back to him. Is Victoria a beagle? I guess that just depends. Are we talking about the Austrian Victoria or my Austrian dog Victoria? Yeah, I mean, she looks like a beagle. I'm assuming it's a beagle. But I named her Victoria. Just so I can ridicule her when she doesn't do a good job. And she doesn't talk back like the other Victoria. I swear he unbuttons his shirt when he knows I'm coming. He knows he's very, we talked about this. He's very proud of his one single wasp of a hair. Just that one hair that he likes to show off. He thinks he has a hairy chest.
So, how was it? Surprisingly insightful? Aren't I the best teacher around?
You knew that wasn't the case before that sentence left your mouth. I don't like this guy. I'm gonna go with that. I think there is such a thing as healthy amount of confidence. Being a teacher isn't just about giving assignments.
Don't burst my bubble like that. I bruise easily. I'm ready for some real feedback, bud.
Maybe if you also explain the assignment and what it's good for.
Oh, God. Teaching is so hard. Okay, let's start the lecture.
Well, I did sign up for to help you. I have my student hat on. No, I'm good. Thanks. Keep it for your students. I want to do this, but he needs to freaking learn.
So, I asked you to use a primacy diamond arrow with a fixed blade and short vanes. Do you know why?
Because that's what Hearth and Hunt supplies to you. No, the game was large. Other broadheads wouldn't cut it.
Oh, I have a smart student today. Broad cutting edges make the wound larger, and better penetration means quicker kills. Do you know what the short vanes are good for?
Pleasure? Ribbed for... Oh, we're talking about the fletching. My bad. For short veining, yes. For long ranges, yes. Arrows fly faster with them.
The catch is that short vanes suit shorter and medium ranges, but I wanted it at a longer distance. This is what makes the assignment advanced. You have to get it all together in your head before you shoot.
I'd appreciate more if you let me know that in advance. What? Wow, that felt like you taught me something. Why don't you write it down for the materials so I kill the two birds with one stone?
Is this what being a good teacher feels like?
Sure.
Okay, student. Are you ready for the next assignment?
Wait, I've heard you make your own arrows and I would record some crazy shot.
That I do? What do you want to hear about?
Your world record.
That will be my selling point. It's probably the only reason Pandora employed me. Not probably, definitely. Damien Underwood, the
I
trickster
hate Damien
archer.
so much.
That's the name of the article about me in the World Records Compendium. I don't want to brag, but I can shoot almost anything, anytime. It doesn't matter how small. The problem is, I don't do a lot of thinking while I'm doing it, so it's hard to teach. That I do? What do you want to hear about?
Well, if you shoot something so small, never mind. I'm not gonna go there. Your own arrows.
Yes, this boy needs custom arrows, which fit like a glove. For the kind of shots I do, you gotta make them yourself. It's not just about putting feathers on a stick and calling it a day. You gotta feel it. It's like an extension of your own hand. Well, first you pick the shaft. Too stiff, it fights you. Too flexible, it wobbles like a drunk man in the wind. I make it just the right size according to my draw length. Next comes the fletching. 3 vanes, sometimes 4 if I'm feeling fancy. And then the tip. That's where the arrow earns its purpose. Maybe a broadhead for the hunt, sharp enough to cut through thick hide, or a simple field point for practice. Well, whatever it is, I make sure it's fixed straight, balanced, and ready. By the time I'm done, it's not just an arrow. It's a promise I've made to myself. I promise that when I release that bowstring, it'll reach its target no matter what.
You put a lot of thought into it.
Not really, but it's a nice tradition. Trick shots are tough to execute, but that's why we train. That I do? What do you want to hear about?
Nothing. I'm writing notes for the next assignment.
They call me a trickster archer for a reason. I'm not just precise. I get creative with this. Just moving and aiming at static targets isn't what archery's about. If archers from hundreds of years ago saw modern-day archers, they'd laugh. Performing tricks was the thing. You also had to shoot really fast. And what people usually think of as historical archery only works for modern target archery in Hollywood films. I hate it when rules tie me down, bud. Well, that's why I add a creative spin to the shots I make. For example, I hold the arrow in the same hand that I shoot with. To paint you a picture, I hold the arrow in my bow hand, but a lot of archers have started to do this. If you aim to become a master archer, you need to learn to have total control of your bow and your body. That means learning to shoot with both hands. My favorite trick is lighting an arrow on fire and shooting it at a candle to light it. When you have the whole crowd watching, waiting for the candle to light up, it's a real adrenaline boost. You shoot, and you know you hit it. But for a split second, you feel a deep sense of shame, thinking, what if I didn't hit it? And then it lights up. Just speaking about it gets me all fired up.
Sounds like you're getting more than fired up.
Master archer, you gotta be able to catch an arrow mid-flight and shoot it back. I haven't.
God,
yet,
he's screaming over here. I'm surprised he's not putting the candle out with all the. Oh, never mind. God, this guy. Yeah, let's do it. I don't think it sounds very safe. Are you insane? Yeah, let's do it. Let's light a fire.
That's what I like to hear. Let's do it.
Wait. He's going to do what? I apologize for yelling. Could you put me on speakerphone with Damien? Suddenly, he isn't answering my calls.
Damien, I'm sorry, man, but I have to do this. He's gonna get yelled at by the boss.
What on earth do you think you're doing?
Can't believe you set me up, bud. Hey, Pandora.
Maybe he gets fired.
How are you?
Don't try to change the subject. Please, don't kill our rep this time.
This
I
time?
hired you to prepare a normal, advanced bull hunting curriculum, not to sponsor your crazy trickster shooting ideas. We've been through this already, and now the rep is going to help
I
you
feel like
finish it.
April.
If I hear about this
We
again,
snitched on
you
him.
will no longer be working for Hearth and Hunt. Oh, and rep, great work so far. I'm glad you're here.
Okay. I'm gonna overlook this ginormous betrayal because, well, maybe I got a little overexcited and she might be right. So let's try a different assignment.
We ratted him out. Yeah, let's burn some shit. Had his nipple out, spoke about shafts and tips. He wasn't just speaking; he was like getting into it. He's like, "I'm gonna get a light on fire," and then he gets to feel it. Oh my god! Whatever you do, Taco, don't look down. He's a mix between Robin Hood and Loki. Loki. The characters in this game are wild. They are. Robin Hood was a bit of a trickster. Oh yeah, he got a little excited. Definitely got excited. I don't know what Robin Hood has seen other than men in tights. All right, do we have to talk to him again, or do we have to do anything? Harvest young crocodile. Wait, we have a mission. Here we go. Pandora knocked some sense back into Damien and told him she doesn't want involve you or anyone else in his dangerous antics. So now he left with a sulking Damien and another assignment to do. Optional, which be the harvest an ostrich fatally shot from 55 yards or closer, and harvest 3 ostriches using the Terrafractal TR bow. The Terrafractal TR bow? The fuck is that? Can I buy from here? I can. No, I cannot. Is there a store at all? I probably have to go back. Or laptop. No, there isn't. Okay, let me go back. Wait, that's nothing. Let's go back to here and we'll buy the bow that we need. And we'll go hunt an ostrich. 3 of them. You never seen the animated Fox one? The old school one? That's the original. That's like my original Robin Hood. That's instantly think of that when I think of that Robin Hood. Where the hell? Oh, I don't have to do that again. I forgot I can just do it from here. Shop. So we need this bow. Well, at least we have enough for it. And we're broke. Customize. Let's remove this. Oops. Customize. Clear that. And then clear this. Add this bow. Terrafractal. Customize. Add. Equip. Wait, is there more things we could add to the bow? Is there a stabilizer or something? Well, there's a stabilizer already on it. Is there more bow stuff that we could get? Like attachments? Let's see. It's so hard to tell like what's what. For what? I wish they had a better like organization thing. Because I was forever trying to find the right scope that would work for the. I bought the wrong scope earlier, the other day, spending money on things I didn't need to. All right, none of the stuff we need. All right, let's go get an ostrich with a terra firma. All right, so we saw ostriches here. We also have a stand here, but we can't build it. There's ostriches over here. There's ostriches all over the place, I think. Yeah, all through the north. Let's fast travel. Let's fast travel up to here and see if these ostriches are back. It's amazing. 100% recommend. Are we talking the Robin Hood? It is a good one, isn't it? All right, so ostrich need zone. Let's go to the north and see if we can't find any. I don't know if it's nice and open here. That's what's good about this area, ideally. One of my favorite Robin Hood movies is Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. Is that the Kevin Costner one? Because the Kevin Costner one is a meme in the aspect of that he tried doing an English accent at the beginning, right? And it was awful, and then eventually he just stopped doing the English accent, but it was still a really good movie. Because that one had Snape in it. As the sheriff, right? And then like he had the witch helping him. Lion. How far away is that? The only thing about this area, the lions are awful. Alan Rickman is in what? The one of the Robin Hoods, the one with Kevin Costner. Victoria, good morning. How we doing today? Or how did you sleep? The wife and I sat down last night, Victoria, and she set up our game plan. At least for like when we go to Vienna, we don't really have much. Victoria. I remember when you told me before we went last time, before the wife and I went through Vienna last time, you suggested we do an underground tour of Vienna because that's what you and your sister did, and it was really good. We searched then, and we couldn't find one that had English, and we searched 3 months ahead of time. This time it was even because we started searching a while ago. Nothing. Everything that had like for the underground tours of Vienna, none of them had English speaking. The only thing they had were like you could have the auto, like the little tape recorder or the little whatever, the Walkman thingy, whatever, for the plate, and then they'd take you around, but then you'd still just have to fucking listen to something. Now that doesn't mean they may have spoken English too, but yeah, there was no English speaking ones. Everything else over tour wise had English speaking, so I was like, okay, we didn't sign up for any of that. We didn't sign up for the underground thing. We didn't sign up for anything, I think, in Vienna though, because I think we're just kind of gonna go around and do our thing and try to find, do museums and whatnot. There's just so much in Vienna anyways. Salzburg, on the other hand, we got a few things we're going to. Actually, we didn't really do that many tours. I think we kind of just, we looked at some of the tours, like some, but there were going to be like a lot of them were like 8 10 hours. And I'm like, Jesus, I don't want to be on a bus all over the place like that. I'd rather. So we kind of just plotted out what their stops were and what things were just driving by and what we wanted to stop at. So we're just going to do that kind of instead. But we did sign up for a couple things. That is a good memory, Robin Hood. I would really like Disney to release Song of the South from their vaults. I saw that in theaters. Slept well. I'm surprised. It's funny what things stick in your head though, right? That song's always stuck in my head. I don't know why. I'm surprised you're live at this time. I won't be live on Sunday, that's why. Robin Prince of Thieves seems loaded. I have to watch it. It's a good one. It's a good movie. It's a really good movie. You have time to learn German, Taco. Oh, I already know German. It's just the rest of the family. Listen, okay. I'm European now. I got my European driver's license. I got a moderator who speaks German fluently, and basically that makes me German. And she's my daughter now. On paper. Officially, so it makes it official. It's been notarized. Is that an animal? Those are animals. What are those? Are those the buffalo? No, those are the wild wildebeest. I need ostriches. I came here for ostriches, and I haven't seen an ostrich yet. Yeah, me and Nibs did it, and he struggled with the audio guide, so never mind. He still said it was really cool and interesting, but the audio guide was too fast. Yeah, and that's audio guides suck. I've done audio guides before. They're either fast, slow, or the audio is jacked, or like the headphones, and then you have your own headphones, and they don't work completely because they'll think something. Yeah, so it's always a gamble. So yeah, we didn't do that. So I'm not like 100% nuts and just couldn't find one. That's good to know. That feels good. I feel good. I feel good that Nibs got screwed. But I'm glad he enjoyed it. I'm sure we'd enjoy it too. We have a few things we want to do for sure, and we got plenty of days to do it. First thing we're gonna do day one on Monday. Well, I guess day 2, but day 1 for us in Vienna because we're going on day 1, taking the car up either way to Poland. But the girls want to do the zoo, so we're gonna do that first thing in the Monday morning, and then we're at that point we're gonna basically just kind of wing it. And then he has to listen to German for most of the time, and that was meh. Well, yeah, because he doesn't understand German like you and me. Costner filmed the movie immediately after doing Dances with the Wolves, so he was completely burnt out. Oh, is that when it, like right after Dances with the Wolves? And Dances with the Wolves was a long one. All right, let's hit up a different spot because we didn't see shit for ostriches here. I don't want to go over here though because I don't want to deal with the. Let's go north of here and see if up by here maybe. Let's head north out of the main lodge. Sarah, plus you got a record-breaking Bryn Adams song and the credits everything. Bryn Adams. Why am I listen? I'm German, so it's Bryn to me. Hot take. Come on, guys, put out some good movies. Oh, that's a risky one to say now, isn't it? Robin Hood movie seems good. It's fantastic. Yeah, it's old, but it's still good. I mean, it's a period piece. Well, a period piece sounds more like but so it works. It even still works, I should just say. But it's a period piece. It's good. It holds up. I like it. I enjoy it. Kevin Costner still is a snack. Yeah, if you like dried out graham crackers. Sorry. Oh no, Bigish, it's his family vacation. I'm probably in Cyprus when he's there though. You're going on vacation again in a month? Just over. And this is why we make the comments we make. This is why we say the things we say. Stay away from the water, Victoria. Dangerous. Don't pant at me. Best interest. If it's controversial who you find attractive, too bad. I'm not judging. I have no problem, whatever. I don't know. Still a snack. It's just funny how you said it. So I decided to try to throw something funny out in response. I just love the fact that you said it's still a snack. All right, so now we're getting it. Wait, why is the ostrich? Oh, it's probably a drinking zone. I'm like, why is the ostrich in the water there? Okay, we got attacked by hippos here, I think, before. Those are hippos. Graham crackers are the last resort when you don't have bread. Like, when you say this, if you're making like a sandwich, because I'm not gonna lie, I think I would rather just, like, if I was having a ham sandwich, like ham and cheese, I'm pretty sure I'd just roll up the ham around the cheese and make like a little roll up thingy and eat that straight before I put it between two graham crackers, ever. Other than that, I mean, like, the whole broccoli and cheese in the taco, whatever, that sounds all right. I could, it's a veggie, it's thrown in there, whatever. It just adds a little bit of bite to it, a little crunch, whatever. I don't think I could get that savory, sweet, graham, whatever. What flavor even is a graham cracker? Graham crackers, what are they made of? Is it like molasses or something? But that's more sweet, but still, it's graham crackers don't have a sweet. Is it umami? That's not even umami. What is it? What is the graham cracker flavor called? What is graham flavor? But either way, it doesn't sound good as a sandwich. I've never used bread or graham crackers as a substitute. Yeah. That just sounds absolutely like wackadoo. I mean, whatever. To each their own. If it works, it works. It may even taste delicious. The concept doesn't sound good, though. Cinnamon? Is it cinnamon, though? I don't think it's cinnamon, though. Is it? Because that's a spice. I guess it could. It has a spice flavor to it, but I don't. Is graham cinnamon? I'm trying to picture graham, and it doesn't. Cinnamon doesn't pop in my head. It has its own unique flavor. Paul Newman is number 1 old man. Original is a whole wheat with honey and molasses. I don't think, other than brown sugar, I don't think I ever used molasses for anything. And is brown sugar from molasses? I don't even know. I just assumed. I do use molasses, but I'd feed it to the animals. And I get the molasses buckets, or and then and I'd put them out for the donkeys. Damn it! Where are the freaking? That's wildebeest. Where are all of the ostriches? Ostrich. Yes. We're on the hunt. Molasses mixed into sugar makes brown sugar. Okay. What the hell is molasses? It sounds gross. Molasses is a byproduct of processing sugar, if I'm not mistaken. The tree sap, right? Yeah, it's very slow, very thick. Me no Americano. It's sweet. It's basically sugar, but it's just like different. It's a darker flavored sugar. It's like a burnt sugar. There you are. I see ya. I see ya. What did it say I have to do here? I had a mission as well. Objectives. Harvest a fatal shot from 55 yards or closer. Harvest 3 of them. I lost it already. We're on the hunt. Tar? Yeah, essentially tar. It's very thick. But it's not that dark. It's more brown, not black. Tar is black, right? Molasses is like a dark brown. It's delicious. It's sweet. Like me. I'm dark and sweet. Basically, I'm molasses. And mentally slow, too. So, yeah. Basically, think of me, but as a topping. Or an additive. Arcturus, how we doing today? Welcome in. Just pulled up a recipe: honey, cinnamon, vanilla, brown sugar, buttermilk, whole wheat flour, salt, baking soda. And what does that make? I hear something over there, and I hear something over here. Wait, did I have anything that brings in the... Do I have any milkshake that brings the boys to the yard here? Elk, no. No. Damn it. Wind is still decent. I'd like to get that fatal shot at 50. I got 3 opportunities to get that optional done. Yeah, that one sounded like you got... Okay, suspicious noise heard. Okay, he's right over the hill. I look at Victoria's like ran up to him and sniffing him right now. Tasting him, seeing if he tastes like molasses. Dinah, correct. It's scorched liquid at the bottom when they refine it. Okay, I thought so. Look at me not with my knowledge. So basically, it's just like a darker sugar. And it doesn't taste burnt. It just... Oh, here we go. All right, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh my God, that was... I may have shot high in that. I don't know. I don't know the anatomy of an ostrich, so I don't know how high or how low the lungs are. I think I may have shot high though. All right, Victoria, I need you on it. Get on the scent. That sucks though. I think that one was kind of we might have to take this one a second time. Yeah, good girl. Good girl. All right, follow it. Get on it. Let me see how... Yeah, that was not a very good shot. Yeah, that wasn't a very good shot. We're going to be tracking this one. This one had... They all have babies. I feel kind of bad. Oh, I already stopped bleeding here. Oh, no. There's another one right there. There's another one right over here. Nice. Okay, if we can get 50, like just under 55, and we're going to shoot a little bit lower on this one. Shoot. These guys might come walking back too. We just let them be. Oh, God, where'd that one? Oh, shit. I looked that way, and I lost where I was going for this one. Oh, no. You said 50 fart? Did I say 50 fart instead of 50 feet? Or did I fart when I said 50? That could happen, too, because I'm getting old, and they just kind of come out. No, thanks. I don't want to see you as a topping. Rude. At least I have Ski. He won't tell me something mean like that. Correct. It's a scorched liquid. No, Vicky. It's Melissa. Sounds more French. Okay, calm. They're calm. You're calm. Graham crackers work with liver pate. Just the liver alone is gross. Liver pate. No, thank you. That's not my cup of tea. That's not my cup of tea. I can do a lot of things, but liver pate, no. Negative. Nope. Nope. I can do a lot. I can do a lot of things. I like a lot of things. I like a lot of disgusting things. Nope, not liver pate though. I think that's it, right? Never mind, it's not it. I don't know where it's at. I lost said ostrich. Got to get my ass to work. Will lurk from the car. The stream guy, like the stream guys. Later, nerds. Take it easy. Drive safe, Victoria. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in and saying hola. Spicy, how we doing? Welcome in, Zach. All right, it's still calm. I just can't see him. He's over the hill. And shut your mouth, chat. I'm not over the hill, too. So before you say it, I'm going to beat you to the punch and say, no, I'm not. And the only reason I knew you were going to say that is because it's something I would have said. He's too far. I don't want to do 124. I want to do something like, I got to be over 55. $82 isn't awful. But gosh, that's a long ass. Like I have no idea where that's gonna hit it. Do we just screw it and shoot it? No, that's 124. Oh, that's 124 joules. Never mind. It's coming a little bit closer. I think we're gonna just heave it. Once he stops moving. So what you normally do, I guess, if you're hunting, right? You'd be like, give it a little. If you wanted something to stop, like right now, you'd just to get it a little, like to be like, what? And then you take your shot. He's in a bad spot. Now he's going behind the hill again. Gosh darn it. We're not going to get the 55 thing here, but that's fine. Yo. Yo. I have no idea. He was moving, so... Is he going to attack me? I thought he was going to attack me. Oh my god, he's still going. I hate ostriches. I fucking hate ostriches. I am done with ostriches. I hate them. I hate them. I gotta shoot these damn things with a bow. They're big lumbering assholes. Now I'm learning how to shoot with a bow. I like shooting with bow. I like a challenge. I hate ostriches though. Oh. Is that the one? I think that's the mama. That's the mama ostrich that we shot earlier. Listen to her. Mm. That's 2 arrows in her. Her ass better go down. I thought she'd come back. So hopefully Ding Dong Wing Wong will come back as well. Let me grab this need zone and we'll see if we can't find the blood. I should have marked where I fired at. Oldest daughter put in my birthday card yesterday. Can't believe you reached 48 year old. That's great. All right, Victoria's lost somewhere. Let's send her home and bring her back. There we go. Oh, come on. All right, Victoria. Hunt me an ostrich. I can't stand liver either, but I do like liverwurst sandwich from time to time. I know it's unpopular, but surrounding Austria, every country eats it regularly. Jesus. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's an acquired taste. You know, there's a lot of things I won't try or won't have, and even when I'm in Austria, right? Is that the? Yeah, you found it. Is that the only blood spot? Go find some more. Okay, this thing literally took an arrow and healed up instantly. It's not bleeding anymore. I said it once. I said it. I'll say it again. I hate ostriches. I despise them. Not a fan of olives. I can't stand olives. Olive oil doesn't necessarily taste like olives though, and it gets baked in, baked out, right? But I can't stand olives. I actually cringe when I see people just take an olive and pop it in their mouth. Because it's like, an olive to me tastes like biting on aluminum foil. Like taking a wad of aluminum foil and just chewing on it. That's like the flavor profile that I get from it. There's noise it made sounded like Dilophosaurus from Jurassic Park. It kind of did. Now that you say that, now that you mention that, I can picture the Jurassic Park sound, right? This one should be coming back, I would think. I would assume. Unless he died, but I highly doubt it. All right, where's Victoria? She's coming. Get over here. I heard her. Here she comes. Here she comes. I don't need a scent up there. You need to come down here, Victoria. All right, come here. Come on. Good girl. Find me a trail. I can eat olives like it's pistachio, and I used to hate them. I've tried so hard to like olives. I just can't. Okay, so the blood went this way and this way, and it just kept running this way. The blood stopped back there, it looks like. So, but, like I said, the ostrich should come back unless its need zone is ran up or it got eaten by a croc. Is that it? I think I see it right there. It's in the water. Oh, the wind is awful right here. Let's go up this way. I don't want to blast it with my fart smell. Got this, Taco. Thank you, Zach. Thank you for coming in with some positivity, unlike the rest of the chat who's like, oh, here we go. Now he's going to even fail a fish in a barrel. Well, guess what? It's a bird in a river. "72 yards. I'm going to get a little bit closer. If that wasn't... Okay, that's some blood. That is some good blood there. If this isn't dead up over the hill here... I hate liver, but I like liverwurst sandwiches too. I don't know if I've ever had a liverwurst sandwich. Liverwurst sandwich. I don't know if I've ever had it. So I couldn't tell you if I like it or not. I've had liver plenty of times, though. I never enjoyed it. Yes! Tango down. All right, now we'll be able to get a feel, like an anatomy feel. Oh, wait. Why didn't... Okay, this is the worst anatomy look. First shot was actually in the intestines. Second shot... Right lung, 100%. Why the fuck didn't this die? Oh, well, I guess the second shot and third shot were, yeah. Okay, we're good. Yeah, never mind. So those were good. All right, we'll take that. Sell that. Okay, 1 out of 3. Two more to go. What we're going to do is keep going this way a little bit. And then go back and see if Mama Ostrich came back with baby ostrich, and hopefully we'll get another good shot. So we gotta aim low, a little bit lower, because its vitals are very small pocket and lower, not very high up at all. But it's hard with the bow because all you have is a circle. For your reticle. I was the same with liver. I had to start the tastiest dish ever, very small doses, and to like it. See, I don't have the time. Listen, I don't have the time for that. There's too many other good options to choose from. Now, if I was in a surviving situation, I would be like, okay, time to get used to this. I need to eat it. I need, it's just gonna have to happen. But I'm not in no surviving situation. I have options. I'm just gonna opt out. No idea what she was doing there. Like it's so weird. We walked all the way through here with no need zone for a single ostrich. The only need zone we have is here. I think we turn around and go back and see if there's no. Never mind. Like I said, we're going straight. Like I said, we're going straight. I didn't want to eat pig brain like Fisk. Then I tried it on toast. On toes with onions. You had pig brain on toes? I mean, the toes alone sound disgusting. And then you throw pig brain on them? Toast. Sorry. No, you said toast. No. You can't take that back now. You said toast. I'm watching this while I'm working on my motorcycle. The problem is mostly watching this and not working on my motorcycle. What's going on? What you doing on your motorcycle? What are you working on? Okay, where'd you go? That ostrich literally, oh my God. That ostrich, you know the trick that you do when you stand behind a bar and or a half wall and you walk forward and you step down so it looks like you're walking down steps, but you're not actually walking down steps? That ostrich just did that to me. That ostrich literally just did that to me right there. I'm also using this as background noise as I pack stuff. I don't have toes fetish, just to be clear. Yeah, neither do I. Unless those toes are on ski. Okay, this whole 55 meters thing isn't gonna work. I'm not. They like to move so much. Did I hit it twice? Did it just say like... Okay, we're gonna hang out here. It's still kind of like lumbering around. I don't know. I don't know if I can cross the river here or not. I don't remember. Victoria, go if you swim, then I know I can't. If you walk, then I know I can. Is it coming back? Like, what's up with these dudes? They're just chilling. forget how to mark. I don't want that marking. Hold on. Put this away. I heard a lion, I think. I could have sworn I heard a lion. All right, I'm going to try crossing. I hope I don't drown. Okay, never mind. It's deep. I already know it's deep. Victoria just told me it's deep by jumping in and saving my life. That's a good girl. That's a good girl. Saving me. I'm leaving this house I grew up in since 7th grade, and it's tough to say bye, so I'm also using it as a comedic relief. I'm glad I could create some mental separation for you to help out. All right. I'm going away from that right now, so the suspicion should drop. There's a bridge up here. I'm gonna cross the bridge. Yes, I'm gonna go towards the lion sound. That's a smart thing to do. I got the big gun on me. What am I doing? Let's pull this out just in case. Well, that's thunder. That's all right. That was thunder. I keep on hearing things now. I've died twice to a lioness already today. I don't need to die a third time. How is he still suspicious? I'm so far away. And why is there a question? Or oh, wait. Why? What does he have for me? All right, let me pull my binoculars out. Keep an eye on. Where's he going? Where's he going? I'm replacing and upgrading the clutch on my 2016 Victory Hammer. I didn't have my motorcycle long enough to have to replace any parts. I did do some mods to it, or modifications to it, just minor stuff. My 69 120 Suzuki, though, that had parts replaced all like left and right. Now I can't find a tank for it, though. The tank is rusted out. So I've been trying to find a new gas tank to it. It's such thin metal, it's not easy to weld, so might just have to have something made. That's just fun to pimp around on, though. Slow as shit. Lockdown. What's up? Okay, hold on. Before you ask, I think I know what the question is. Yes, I loved her, but not the way she thought I loved her. And then you were born and I had to leave. My son. I knew you were going to ask why you hate me. I knew it was coming. What is up with this wildebeest? I've been walking around this thing and it doesn't even care. I'm half tempted just to, oh my God, there it is right there. I didn't even see it. Thing is invisible. Oh, it turned its back on me right when I'm firing. I fucking hate ostriches so much. Lockdown's such a drama queen. I knew he was gonna be just like his mother. That's why I ditched. That's why I dipped and ditched. All right, it ran off this way somewhere. I have no idea how far. You're lucky I'm not in call with you. I'd chew you out. You'd be just like, where were you when I needed you the most? All I wanted to do was call you Dad. I'm saying wow for you for moving. The second wow was for Taco and his dip and ditch. Wow. Obviously, you guys can see I made the right choice. Imagine having to live with this thing. God. Drama, drama, drama. There it is. There it is. Wind is good. A little bit closer now. That better have been a good shot. That better have been a really good shot. Oh my God, go to sleep. Just go to sleep. Just, oh my God, it didn't go to sleep. I hate ostriches. Oh, it's coming back. It's going, okay. I'm picking that up because it's pointless. Hunting this ostrich is a lot like raising lockdown. Actually, the ostrich is more like me as a father. Give the tip and run away. Just a lockdown. My motorcycle is about 75% more power than stock. I'm surprised my clutch has lasted 5,000 miles. My daughter just moved a month ago and was rough for both of us. It's crazy because like tomorrow is gonna be. It's not gonna be rough. I'm super proud of Onan buying a house. He's only 20 years old. It's still fucking running. Did it go across the bridge? What the fuck? It's still going. Oh, we might as well stand up and go. That thing is still going. What was I saying? But yeah, hey, 20 years old, bought a house. Yeah, super proud, but it's gonna be weird because he's moving out tomorrow, essentially, completely, and then my youngest, Nat, off to college in the late summer here. So August. So it's gonna be strange. Scary, creepy, eerie, strange. Just gonna be my wife and I, and we've been trying to figure out what we did before we had kids. Like what we did for dinner. Like I don't remember just sitting down having dinner. I don't know. It's so weird. It's been so long. I remember the way you left as I drank this Voodoo Ranger. It's funny that you say that. I was like, well, I gotta go pick up some milk. I'll be back. Man, that milk is hard to find. Milk in New Mexico is difficult to find. Still looking. I'll be back soon, son. Taco, I cried like crazy. Came home and I just cried. I've been trying to keep my wife like mentally busy. Like the whole move of offices, so kind of keeps her active. We got I gotta wait until August, but I'm gonna sign us up for a pottery class. That's once a week. There's little shit like that just to keep. I'm more worried about because she's so busy with the kids and all their stuff. I think the instant slowdown is going to be the biggest effect on her. So I'm just more worried about her mental state on that. So I'm finding things for us to do. I'll be fine. I'm not too worried about me. I mean, shit, look at what I did. I just left freaking, this is lockdown. I just like, whatever. Bye. Brute Force is the best one. I'm not a big Voodoo Ranger guy. I don't mind it. It's not the best IPA, though. These dudes, I didn't know ostriches live until 45 years old. That's fucking ancient. I say that as I'm 47 years old, but still. Think about it. That's old. I didn't realize they lived that long. That's like crazy old. Is an ostrich like the oldest, like, when it comes to age of birds, are they like the oldest living on average? One would think. Shit, now he moves. Right when I'm about ready to fire. I'm gonna keep creeping. I'm gonna keep on creeping. Keep on ADSing. Keep on creeping. We got 2 more of these damn things to shoot yet. That didn't sound like a good shot. That sounded like a thud, not a... I fucking hate ostriches. I hate the bow. I hate ostriches. Big up Brewdog on England. I like Brewdog. Brewdog makes some good stuff. Elvis juice is really good. I taught Fooster a good technique with using Brewdog, but you can do it with any IPAs. But you get their basic IPA or double IPA, and you have that, and then you go with like the grapefruit. And that makes that grapefruit IPA taste so much more grapefruity, because you acclimate your palate to just a base IPA, right? Bitter, no additional flavor, and then you get that grapefruit in there. Oh, it's a punch. So it's basically the same build, and ideally you want to stick with the same brewery or same. At least, or ideally, if you can, get like the same IPA, but just one with a flavor. But then you add the flavor one, it hits you. It's you hard. All right, let's just play it safe. I don't think this is an awful shot, but let's get Victoria here. I'm gonna have to send her home because I think she's stuck on the other side of the river. See if she can't find this. Does Fooster still drink beer? I don't really think so. I don't think much. If he does. I don't think he does. We haven't really talked alcohol in a long time. Oh. Track it. Is that the end of the track? That's the end of the track. Okay. Thanks, Victoria. All right, let's get her over here to track this stuff instead. Oh. Not over there. Come over here, Victoria. Oh my God, she doesn't listen for shit. The noise it makes when it like detects me. I'm 48. I'm older than Taco. Don't listen, Kingsley. She's gone. I'm actually aging like Benjamin Button. Are you now? I don't know if I'd want to age backwards. That would kind of suck. The younger you get, the less serious people take you. And we all know y'all take me super serious. That sounded like a good hit. That better have been a good hit. Go to Sleepies. Yes! He went to Sleepies, finally. 2 down. Oh my God. 2 down. 1 to go. I fucking hit this thing 4 times. First shot, hit it in the right lung, but didn't go deep enough. Second shot, still right lung, but apparently not deep enough. Third shot, right lung again. Oh my God. So 26%, and then got up to 35%. And then finally, I hit it in the spine. 100%. Okay. I fucking hate ostriches. I still got an A++ on this. What's the trophy for an ostrich? No idea. It just has numbers. 1 more to go. Let's find that last ostrich. There was the mama ostrich that we hit twice. I don't know if she's still hanging around. We're going to find out. If we see her, she's going down, leaving, orphaning the baby ostrich. I'm going to take it and raise it for my own. I'm going to make it, I'm going to name it Lockdown and treat it like the son that I never had. The New Mexican son that I never had. I'm going to give it all the praises. Oh, here's the blood from it. I saw a noise there. I don't know if that was it, though. Yeah, I saw the noise indicator, but I don't know what was over the hill other than me. I beat you to it. Oh, ooh, ooh. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's not that young of an ostrich. It's a husband and wife duo. Wow. She's really robbing the cradle there. He's 8 years old, but very fit, or medium fit. She's actually fitter than him. 28 years old. Damn, he's into those cougars. Let's creep. I want this. I want this dick so bad. I can taste it. Why are you moving? God. Every time I hate him. I might just take her out. I might just have to take her out. Now she's moving. And he's behind a bush. and on a weird angle. We want that broadside shot with these guys. We figured out their feathers must be so heavy and thick. I remember watching my dad wake up and stretch his back. I didn't know why. Now I can even... I 100%. I get up and stretch, and I'm always like, making grunts and all that. I'm 100% the same. I get you. I want to be so close. All right, we spooked her. We spooked her. Oh, gosh darn it. We spooked him, too. Question is, oh, the wind. Son of a bitch. I forgot I wasn't paying attention to the wind, and I freaking literally just blasted my fart in them. Don't worry, I broke 2 ribs and both sides, broke my legs, smashed my spine a little, and broke a finger. Ow. It must have tickled a little bit. Oh, 2 months ago, I bent down, picked up a pen, and broke the fusion between my hip. Oh, my God. Oh, wait, we got blood here? See, that looks like a decent amount of blood. It's not a huge amount of blood. It looks like a decent amount of blood. I need them to make another noise so I know where I'm going and where I'm avoiding. Ah, I see him. Be a good shot. It sounded like a decent shot. I heard the arrow farted when it went in him. Sounds like he's still running, though. I also forcefully popped my left shoulder out. Ew. All right, we got a calm ostrich down there too. Let me see how this shot was. If it was a crap shot, we're gonna take a look at that calm ostrich and maybe be able to sneak up. Oh, that was a crap shot. Wasn't the best. It could be a kill shot. Either way, we're going up this way. We won't be able to see down there. Yeah. Not really. Thank you, Victoria. Discord, Instagram, Twitter. If you're not already, make sure you follow me on all those. And part of the Discord, just got GeForce Jessica, guys. I heard a happy ostrich down here. I don't know where said happy ostrich is, nor where said. All right, that's a happy ostrich. Let's sneak up on this thing. We got to go this way anyways to hopefully find the other ostrich. If we happen, ooh, that's not him. I thought that was him, but no. Oh, I see the happy ostrich, I think. They're doing pretty good in this area. They're not awful. Health-wise. Job is done. Now I start my other job. Behave, chat. Yeah, have a good day at work today. All right, I haven't heard this other, like, mad. Wait, what's that up there? All right, we'll check that out in a second, but I want to see what this is. Some runes of some sort. This isn't gonna give me. This is gonna be, yeah, ostrich feeding zone. Okay. No information about this? Okay. Yeah, whatever. Old castle on a mountain. All right. I'm surprised I've never broken anything. I've climbed trees and fallen out of trees and crushed my mountain bike, been hit by a car, knocked off a bike, and then I haven't broken too much, to be honest. I've done a lot. All right, I don't know which one is. I'm assuming this is the one we've been shooting over here. Because that one was all happy a minute ago. Oh, are there a bunch of ostriches down there? No, they're not. This one is alerted now. That one was the happy one, and this one, I think, was the one we've been shooting at. It would be nice if we could see, like, its health, but we can't. Oh, okay. Yep, this is the one we were shooting at, because it's 8. Yeah, 8 years old. And that's his older wife. Oh, gosh darn it, the wind again. Let's try to stay ahead of it. We're going to walk with it and forward towards it at the same time. And now they're suspicious. All right, let's take the shot. That sounded like a good shot. That better have been the shot right there. This better be it. Go down. Go to sleepies. Go to sleep. Go to sleep right now. Lay down. Have I said I hate ostriches yet? Because I despise ostriches. I don't really want to go start shooting that one when this one's got to be getting close to its death. Good girl. Now let's track it. I already know where it went, or at least which direction, but still. All right, let's slow down. They're going in the woods now. Not having fun unless you break something. I mean, I can have fun and still not break something. Don't trust me, I'm getting hurt. Been gotten hurt many old times. I just haven't broken a lot. Broke my nose. Finger, dislocated shoulders, but yeah, just never really broke much. That's the female. But the male is going to be near it. I've been chasing these two for way too long. That's the female. That's the male. This is the one we want. I'm guessing I spooked him. I couldn't see shit when I was coming through those bushes. I think I probably spooked him off. Let's just keep going. Oh. Oh, oh. Ah, now we did spook him. Shit. I'm only young and two types of back problems since I was 14. Arthritis in my fingers. My right index finger is dislocated, and I have permanent nerve damage in my right ankle. I have a little bit of nerve damage in my right knuckle, or my like pinky knuckle, like a box. It's a boxing. I had a boxing fracture in my. Oh gosh darn it! There it goes. There it goes again. That's one problem with the audio cue. It hides. It hides the animal, and you can't see it. Like you can see the audio cue, but you can't really see the animal if it's on this side of the hill or the other side of the hill because it blurs it all out. This damn thing. I just want to finish this mission. I just want to finish this mission. All right, so we're on the tracks of, I'm assuming them. We got to be getting close to them again. Let's if we hear. The shitty part is we're getting into the forest area, so it's a lot harder to get a beat on them. They're already a pain in the ass enough, and now we got to deal with trees on top of that. Once I hear an audio cue or see an audio cue, I'm gonna freeze. Crocodile. That's one there, but that's on the other side of the river in a fresh spawn. Oh my gosh, where did these guys go? They came all the way down. Did they go to the river? Did they cross over the river? Oh, if they cross the river, I'm screwed. Okay, they turned to the left. Oh no, they still could. Oh. See how, like, you can't see anything because of that audio cue. Oh my god, and we're in croc territory. This isn't gonna help matters at all. Okay, I see the ostrich. That's the female there. The male is right over here. Hopefully he comes across through here too. Yeah, that's the female. There he is. There he is. Stop for a second. Please stop for a second. I'm just firing. That was a good shot. That felt like a good shot. That better have been a good shot. Go down, please. Go to sleepies. Come on. I'm gonna say it every time that it felt like a good shot. I don't fucking know. All you hear is you can't tell. You can't see the arrow. All right, we gotta watch out for our crocodiles. Let me switch out to my rifle just in case. It's gonna be overkill for these things, but whatever. Okay, it wasn't the best shot, but it's still something. It doesn't have bubbles in it, and this thing's gotta go down. Oh, imagine if it's eating my freaking... If it's dead up here and it's eating it. We're in croc territory now. I want to make sure I didn't pass it. Like, okay, it looks like the blood trail stopped. Just want to make sure, like, I didn't pass the Jesus. This is, it's still freaking going. And a crocodile again. And a crocodile there. Yeah, you better run in the water. I'm the king around these parts. All right, we got to be getting close to him. Where are you? Make a sound for me. Not that sound. I said not that sound. I said not that sound. I would not want to walk through here. IRL. This would be awful. Where are these guys? We're following them still, and they're just still... Well, I guess if they're smart, they're just going to keep rolling through. They don't want to stop here either. I can hear steps, but I don't know. I don't think it's them. It must be crocodiles. Okay. They're coming out of the water. They're everywhere. Crocodiles! We're running through. We're going. Oh, the ostriches! I got pushed. There's the female ostrich right there. I'm taking advantage of her being in the water. Oh, I missed. Shit. Does that mean he crossed too? Oh, there he is. Die already. Just die already. He's dead! Oh my god. 8 freaking shots! I still get a freaking A+ on it. Flesh wound. Flesh wound. And the spine. Spine. 86% of his spine is gone. Oh my god. It's just flesh wound. Nothing but flesh wounds. Liver. This damn thing would have bled out. Right lung 100% on that one, the second to the last shot there. And then another 100%. Oh my god.
Good job. Pandora will be proud of this boring assignment. Now I'll try to think of another safe assignment that won't kill anyone.
Oh, thank freaking god. Let's go turn this shit in. We got 2 things to talk about over here, apparently. Oh my god, that took forever. It's like Call of the Wild. The night hunt for coyote, I think it was, or fox. I think maybe it was fox. Was awful. That, like, some of those missions could be such a pain in the ass. And yeah, this kind of fits that bill. Wait, what do we got in here? What the heck is this lit up for? And what's that noise? Is that the rain hitting the ceiling, the roof? It's a thatch roof. Why would a thatch roof sound like a fucking thunderstorm? And button your fucking shirt up. I don't want to see your titties.
Back for another boring assignment?
You got to get better at archery. I'm the best at archery. Archer McSaucy Pants is what they call me. Don't be so pissy. I'm sure you can come up with something that doesn't include catching an arrow mid-flight.
Right now, I'm thinking up something exciting for the final assignment. But it's tricky if it has to involve hunting animals. Because you don't really want to hurt them.
What? All the ostriches. I want to hurt all the ostriches.
I have to tell you a secret. But promise me you won't tell Pandora?
You get your nipples pierced. It's not a secret. We can see your damn nipples. You're out all the time. A spicy secret? Do tell. Pinky promise. Pinky promise. If you aren't breaking any laws, I won't tell anymore.
You didn't promise, but all right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna promise shit to you.
Here it comes. I've never actually hunted.
You're kidding, right? What do you mean? Elaborate, please.
I've never killed an animal, never butchered one. None of my arrows have ever been near an animal.
Starting to dial Pandora on the phone. Not even an ant? Then why did you take the job?
Because I'm dumb. I don't know. I thought I'd just come out here and pester that Malachi guy until he took me on a few hunts. Oh God, she knows. Quickly, let's leave the country.
Accept the call.
What are you doing?
Hi there, Rep. Do you have anything urgent going on right now?
Just trading some top secrets with Damien. What's up? We can help with Damien. Dealing with Damien, meaning I'm free to help. Oh, I kind of like that one. But I want to do this one. Well, I like this one.
I'm sorry you have to deal with him. At least someone else gets to find out how tough my job can be.
Hey, I heard that.
So, you two are putting together a curriculum for bow shooting, and I've just received some requirements from Mom. She wants to include some assignments involving harvesting hippo. Since Damien set a higher price for the advanced course than Hearth and Hunt normally would, she wants to make sure it's worth the students' money. So she's secured permits for hippo harvests.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I mean what I said. No. I don't want to involve hippos. I'm a big fan of Mudang.
Mudang?
You don't know her? The famous pygmy hippo from Thailand?
I don't care. Mudang isn't your employer. Hearth and Hunt is.
Yeah, but you hired me for my insight, experience, and values, right?
Here you go again. You struggle for months to come up with a curriculum, and when you finally get help, you can't accept it because it wasn't your idea.
That's not true. Let's get the rep to decide, as an objective third party.
You have some issues with your ego, and by some, I mean a lot. I mean, have you seen Mudang? Those blushing cheeks. I'm not an objective party since I'm also a heart hunting payroll. He's got some issues. Fuck him.
What sort of issues?
You're a wuss. You don't button up, like accepting the job that you aren't qualified for because you're of your secret.
Hey, let's all keep calm now.
I'm done with your theatrics. You either do your job, or we can say our goodbyes. It's not so hard.
I'm not trying to be friends with him. I hate him.
Better find those hippos and think of some kind of assignment, right?
Yeah. Like shoot him in the face, but we're not going to do that today. Because the damn ostrich. The motherfucking dancing. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. What is this that we got to do in here? Because I got a thingy on the thingy and the what? What the what? What do I got to do?
Flay is a welcome relief from the African.
See, I already did that. Get rid of this rain, hopefully. Oh, of course it's... Okay, it's not raining. Yes. See, it's still there. What is this? Why are you here? Stop dancing, dick. All right. I'm gonna call it there. I have no idea why this is just probably a glitch. Napalm coming in. Jordan and Biggish need a 60. I almost said Jordan and Biggish need seven. Was that good enough? Thank you, Napalm, for the 2, and then Biggish with the 5. Can you say 6-7 for Napalm just to annoy me? Question. Thank you for the supers. Is Jordan awake? Oh, there she is. I didn't do anything. Hey, man, don't they have bedtime at nursing homes? Wow. Jordan, I don't know if you recall, but you came in earlier and I was super nice to you. Super kind, super nice. Nothing but kind words. The whole stream. You left, you went out to dinner with your family, and all I did was sing your praises. I basically wrote a song for you. A melody that would top the charts. Tear all the eyeballs. Like, I just saw Victoria run across the window there. It's adorable. Anyway, but yeah. Because of the kindness and the emotion that I brought into it. And then you come in here and just shit on me. Unnecessary. Unprovoked. All I did was speak the truths of how wonderful you are. You gotta prove me wrong, don't you? You're full of it. Napalm was telling me how you were telling everybody how sweet I am and how wonderful a human being I am. And you were saying how amazing and such a valued person to have in chat all the time. Thank you, Napalm, for spreading those kind words. And yet, look at what she does to me. I don't get it. What do I need to do to get her to be nice? Just a little bit. It hurts. What in the ever living hell just came out of my TV speakers? Oh, 6-7 did. 6-7. Because that's what the kids say. That's what us young whippersnappers say. We drop that 6-7. Why? 6-7. I'm even doing the hand gesture right now. I think I'm doing it right. You do it like you're milking a cow, right? 6-7. Or sitting between two dudes. Well, I guess it just depends on what way you want to run it. But okay, Taco, do you have a string to pull around the neck of your glasses? Because Napalm likes to disrupt chat. Napalm never disrupts chat. Napalm comes in and likes to spit truths about the love and how much he cherishes Jordan. He comes in and says, she's the love of my life, the guidance. She is the light that will guide me to shore when I'm lost at sea. And it's just pure romance. It's just I can't finish my sentence right now because it's just I think about the words that he says about her. It's amazing. And all she does is shit on his breakfast. I spread the truth. That's exactly what I said. See? It is. I'll put my new 6-7 meme in Discord. We'll be 10 years older and Napalm will come up and say, hey, Taco, say 6-7 for the big HT. More like 6-7,000. I've always hated 6-7 right from the get-go. No, not right from the get-go. I take that back. I heard about 6-7 from my teenage daughter. I'm like, what the hell is that? She's like, I don't fucking know. It's stupid. You do this in a 6-7. It just means whatever. I don't know. It is whatever. And then when I hated it was 2 days later, watching a basketball game, and the commentator says, wait for it. Oh, they just got to hit this free throw. And there it is. And all the little kids are 6-7. I'm like, I fucking hate it. It's so fucking dumb. It's so dumb. And now I love it because it's annoying. I love to hate it. And I hate to love it. It's one of those things. I just heard Victoria fart. Did you hear that? Yeah. Anyway, I'm still rambling. Let's get out of this. Let's get out of this. I'm gonna go to bed. Go to bed. 6s and 7s means something completely different if you're Cockney. I have no idea what it means if you're Cockney. I know what it means. No, I don't even know. Well, the 6, you need 2 more to the 7, and it means something else to a cock, but not the knee. See where I'm going there? Oh, God. It's getting late. It's getting late. Oh, wrong thing. Exit the main menu. Yes, Arpan. Good night. Good luck. I'm sorry to hear about everything. And, yeah, thoughts and prayers to you and your family. 100%. And, you'll get through it, buddy. You'll get through it. It's cheesy. It's cliche. And it means really nothing when you're sad at the moment. But time does heal all wounds. So you always have friends that you can chat with, whether it be, here or, your own personal friends and all that. So don't hesitate to reach out. Take care, everyone. Thanks for the long stream, Taco. Wait, how long have I been? I've been live for 6.5 hours. Holy, thank you for hanging out, Hoosier. You're welcome. I had no idea it was that long. It didn't feel like that long. You know why? Because Jordan started the stream off, and now she's ending the stream. Jordan, you complete me. Now say something nice to me. Okay, I'll shut it, I guess. Guess we're just going to shut her down. Because Jordan said so. And all I do, I'll put on this earth to please one woman. That woman is Jordan. So we're shutting her down. Anyway, make sure you're part of the Discord. Discord.gg/. You guys follow me on Twitter. Twitter.com/TalkStuff7541. Also on Instagram. TalkStuff7541. All that same stuff. And all the links are in the description. Also, real quick, thank you, Grofty, for the gifted memberships and the super chats. April as well for the super chat. And the gifted memberships. Yeah. Actually, gifted memberships. Myself for the gifted memberships. That's because of Paul Vals. Thank you so much, Vals, for the pointer, which actually made me think of that. And then Jeeves and Martina for the gifted memberships, and then Martina also for a super chat. Vidia's coming in with gifted membership. Melissa as well, and Sargent with the membership. Napalm and Biggish, thank you for the super chats. You guys are awesome. Thank you for hanging out today. It was fun. I won't be live again until Thursday, unless I might be live on Sunday. If none of the guys are live and I'm not doing anything, if I'm not working over at Onan's or something, or if I'm not recording, I might be live, but so just make sure you're part of the Discord or follow me on Twitter or follow me on Twitter, and you'll find out there. Anyway, so just keep in touch. Otherwise, it'll be Thursday. And I think we're gonna do some deep core, deep core, whatever whatchamacallit, deep rock, whatever core, or something along those lines. I don't know. What do we dig? I can't. What are we playing? I'll have to ask Proto. Because, yeah, hold on. Let me call him. Hold on. Wait, hey. Oh, he's ringing. Oh, he's picked up. Proto, what are we playing on Thursday?
I get guys to move in with me.
Proto. I know you do, but what are we playing on Thursday? Because we were going to play a game. I think we're going to play Deep Rock. And I know you get guys. Don't even say it.
I get guys to move in with me.
Thank you, Proto. Have a good night. Sweet dreams.
I get guys to move in with me.
Thanks, everybody. Talk to you later.